Recording
ready to
started.
record? It has?
Yes, I just started the recording. I had to clear out a bunch of space on my computer because between the session recordings and all the games that I've been downloading, it's definitely taking a lot of space on my computer. But yes,
Yeah.
there is
Sorry
space.
about that.
So you should
Maybe
be.
we should. I was talking about sorry about taking up so much space. I'm sorry I take up space in this world. Okay.
It's not you that takes up space, it's the session recordings, and don't be because it's not just your session recordings, it's also mine.
Maybe we should get you an external hard drive.
I have one. It's full of Steam
Oh,
games.
maybe another one.
Before I forget, I should check this. Hey, Alex, did you get GCA yet?
I bought it. I'm still in the process of downloading it because I had to
Radical.
spend most of today clearing out space on my computer.
Look, that's fair enough. I just want to check because, like,
It is
The sale
purchased
ends
and
in
it
2 days.
is like 90% downloaded.
radical. All I was concerned about was that the sale ended yesterday, but that was just Castoria's countdown. I'm still pissed.
Yes.
Oh, actually, wait. There is one big song which I'm gonna grab you. This is a cover, as it turns out.
Neat.
Copy and pasted. It's a Light and Darkness. I'll throw it in the chatting. Well, look, I should probably end up posting the name.
Well, I guess
post
I
the
know
link,
what's gonna be-
dumbass.
I guess I know it's going to be looped repeatedly this episode.
It's actually made to loop
That's good.
because it's a direct track from the visual novel.
Oh, cool.
It actually loops 3 times in there with different variations. It's also from the final fight between Kirei and Shiro in Heaven's Feel.
Neat.
Or it's
Okay,
better
so-
known, the fight between 2 dead guys.
Between the dead and the dying.
Take your pick of which one's which. As both would be accurate.
Anyway.
Yeah, there's Light and Darkness. I'll hunt for other stuff as time goes on.
Okay, so no, not that one. That one. Okay. Last we left off, you guys had successfully defeated the rather underwhelming Niccolò Machiavelli, aka Assassin Elder.
Mm-hmm.
Then Marco became popular with the ladies.
I think it was unpopular with the ladies.
Fuck you too, Caster. Fuck you too.
I do not want to fuck you. You are far too young for me.
Bitch, I'm 19.
I am 120. You are too young for me.
What the fuck's your
Anyway,
age bracket
So
then?
you made it back to the church unscratched. A brand newly summoned Windradine has greeted you. You have now got access to Lancer and all of her fun stuff.
And now the plan is to go to the place where we can do the ritual to get our good friend Cooper back.
Good
well,
friend.
he's not dead. Our
Barely.
currently not enemy.
Also,
also
Jelme is a sassy lesbian and also is sucking.
I've thrown up 2 more. A Crow's Call remix of one of Emiya's themes and a stuck together of all the Grand Battle versions, which can't get claimed for copyright because it's, a cacophony of 3 different versions.
Can't claim copyright because it's cacophony. That's a fucking.
It's like, which one do we claim it for?
Doesn't that mean it's like triple is likely to be claimed for copyright?
No,
Nope.
actually, it does the opposite. If you break copyright so hard, no one's sure who to sue you.
Oh, is that why Nightcall's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you break copyright so hard, no one's actually sure who can sue you, then you can't get sued.
Ah, okay. Your Honor, this person can't sue me because that person deserves to sue me. Is that a plea
Person
bargain?
can't sue me? Why? Because that's assuming they have intellectual rights over this character. But that character's owned by that character. You're correct. Right. So what are you saying? I'm saying he can't claim ownership over anything of that property because it's someone else's property. That's
Good thing
wait,
you
is
have-
that how copyright law works?
I don't know. I haven't studied copyright law.
Good thing you have the ex-High Court Justice of Australia.
That's one hell of a king's gambit. to copyright claim so hard they're not sure can actually claim it.
Ugh. Anyway,
And I'm grabbing a couple. Let's see which one's this. The Four Rings. I'll grab the Four Rings remix and then I'll be done.
anyway, you guys have after meeting up with Lancer, and convincing her to revive Cooper for you.
Yep.
You all went to bed and hopefully had lovely dreams.
Yes, I wish I had a servant dream.
The question is, do we have any beast dreams? Is Mr. Slithery Boy giving us a difficult time, or are we just able to sleep like normal people?
Yes, is this man doing anything?
I mean, I could do something with that, but
You can just say that we
You know
had
what?
a peaceful night's sleep for once.
you know what?
Oh, that you know what says no.
Okay, you had a peaceful night's sleep for once.
Yay!
Congratulations. This is what it feels like to be healthy.
This is what it feels like to be less traumatized than normal.
Marco never has healthy night's sleep. They're always filled with weird hallucinations.
Oh, yes.
You should
Hey,
meet
you're-
Gemini. She can give you a bunch of drugs that will help you sleep.
Oh, there's no measure of drugs that can help him.
You wanna
So-
test that?
So, who's deciding to wake up first?
I'm waking
wakes
up
up
pretty
first.
early because,
Yeah.
obviously.
Marco
Fair.
wants to make shit. Marco wakes up early.
I think we all are actually morning people.
Yeah.
William and
I
Kane
got
because
it.
they're
You have to-
baristas, so they have
This
to
is
get
the
up
character
early for their
development.
job, and
This
Maka
is the
because he
character
can't sleep.
development.
Yeah.
This is the character development I wanted, goddammit.
Marco just wakes up. I want to build shit.
Oh man.
I got my requisite
see.
2.5 hours of sleep. That's all I need.
You'll see Abby, morning Abby, which is a terrifying sight. Just her normally crazy hair is even more so. So the red and the black almost seem like the same color now. You realize why she's always smiling and laughing like a maniac, because otherwise she looks angry, and that's terrifying. And she just like wanders past. She just wanders straight past you, not even recognizing that you're there, and just slams the bathroom door.
Okay, I'm gonna start making coffee.
I'm gonna start making super weapons.
The two
Ah.
people.
Yeah. Oh man, it's felt like ages since the last coffee challenge. Why don't we do one again?
Yeah, the winner of that was McDonald's.
Maybe this time we should try with Abby as the taste tester.
Yeah, I think I think we got slightly better odds. That
Especially since she's less likely to randomly go to McDonald's.
is a fair point, mate. So what do you say? I say we use these chairs. May as well make an obstacle course out of them.
Sounds good. Yep, we are doing this again.
Okay. Well. So, who are you going to get to set up the chairs?
I think
are
we're
you gonna
gonna
say
set up
about
the
Jupiter?
chairs ourselves.
Okay. I do not have a obstacle course version of this map, so apologies.
That's
Oh
fine.
no, it's all good.
Anyway, you managed to set it up into something that you hope is an unfair challenge for your opponent.
Yep.
And you line up at the starting point
hmm
just as Archer walks into the room. What the hell's going on here?
A competition, mate. Who can
Coffee
make...
challenge.
Yes. Who can make the
You
best
doing that
possible
again?
coffee? Of course, mate. Of course, Marky Mark. Why wouldn't we?
Because last time it ended up with me getting bored of your half-hour challenge, and I left to go get a quick coffee.
That's why we're not
Oh,
getting
something-
you to judge it. We're getting
Oh,
someone
someone-
else
Yeah.
to judge it, who isn't going to go to McDonald's.
Ooh, something to bore Marker out of his mind. Count me in.
All right, can
And
you
I'm just
judge?
going to get- I can ref.
Nice.
Used to do
I
little
can.
challenges back in the woods. You know how it is. Things get boring out there.
All right. Shall we?
Okay.
Fair enough.
I guess
When
I'll
you
just I'll just sit in the corner and do maintenance on my arm.
Okay, now rules are simple. When you hear the gun sound, he fires the gun.
All right, and
Ooh,
we'll
yeah,
start running.
Yeah, we'll start running.
Both of you make an acrobatics check, and
Okay.
since this isn't cast as Nova Phantasm, neither of you will have advantage.
Damn it.
Yep. No.
All right, I got a 22.
Oh man.
Ooh.
That's on the first level.
Yeah, William, you try to do a running leap over the first hurdle, not realizing that you were supposed to duck it. And run head first into it.
Oh, damn it,
You're
man.
falling very far behind Kane as he elegantly manages to, with elegance, manages to get through the whole obstacle course fairly quickly to the coffee machine.
Well, I guess that went about as well as I could expect. I just got a mouthful of wood. Not the kind of wood that not going to mention that.
And you're trying to say that you're not the gay Ned Kelly?
I'm the gay Ned Kelly, and he
I'm
just
starting
fires
to
a gun
suspect
right
it's
next to
both
you.
of you.
He just fires a gun right next to your head.
Okay.
Well, okay, man. If there's any takers, I mean, there's plenty to go around. You know what I'm saying?
And I've decided I would rather go transfer all my money to Ryder. Okay, I'm gone.
Okay.
Okay,
Do we, like, roll for sexuality or something?
Because it's just
Ryder
like,
is definitely
straight.
bi.
Oh, wait,
No,
yeah,
no,
good point.
definitely bi. He had a year long probably gay relationship with
Fair.
that best friend we mentioned earlier.
Coster is
Yeah.
also definitely bi because, you know, slept with both Alexander and his wives.
Well, never actually slept with Alexander.
Wanted to.
Wanted to, yes.
Mm-hmm. And,
To be fair,
Okay.
he's also
and when I
also
say money transfer, I mean the normal way, the blood way,
not the
Yep,
not the
Other.
horny way.
yep, okay. You haven't got a thing for Ryder. Good to know.
That is
Anyway.
that is
Anyway,
not the relationship those two have.
Anyway, Alex.
Yes.
Make a performance check with advantage.
Okay, performance check with advantage.
Robbie, make the
Yep.
same performance check without advantage.
11.
Yeah, fair enough.
Flat 11.
Actually, I'm kind of
Okay.
surprised that this isn't like a, I don't know, equipment or tool proficiency check, considering.
I mean, honestly, that would mean I'd have to figure out tool proficiencies for this, and I'm just not.
Oh, it's actually pretty
yeah.
easy. We just rule it as coffee machine being a particular type of tool, considering the fact that we both work with them. It would probably be professional proficiency.
Fair. Well, I'll
It's not going to
include
make
that
any
into the-
functional
I'll
difference,
include that
but
into
yeah.
the- Actually, it wouldn't be a performance check. Sorry, it would be a
Arcana.
not no. Kana has nothing to do with this. It would-
Sleight of hand?
No, it
History?
would be what's it called? What's the thing called?
Intelligence check.
Is it a skill?
Survival.
Okay, survival. All right,
Okay.
it's the same.
Brewing. Same. Okay.
I mean, brewing supplies is a entirely separate tool.
It is, but again, I didn't account for that. So, Robbie, what'd you get?
So we're going with survival.
Yes.
Survival.
Flat 13.
Okay. Somehow, despite him getting there way later than you, Alex, he manages to finish off earlier.
Damn it. All right, I'm gonna try and
Uh.
lean all the way into making a fancy coffee, so that actually, wait, no, this is for Archer. I'm gonna lean all the way into making the strongest freaking coffee I possibly can, instead
Isn't
of
this for Abby?
was it? I thought it was for Archer. Damn. Well,
Archer's the ref. He's refing the race part.
okay. Well, screw it. I'm still gonna go for strong coffee.
Fair
So
enough.
I'm just gonna lean into the fact that I'm going slower and try and make a nicer coffee. Nicer and stronger.
Okay, fair enough. So you're going to intentionally take longer.
Yeah, well, I'm already taking longer, so if I take longer, I might as well make something better.
Robbie, acrobatics check. Oh, actually,
Yep.
both of you acrobatics checks on the way back. Robbie, make it with advantage.
Okay, acrobatics with advantage.
That is a
Okay.
10.
That's
Oh, damn. You're gonna win again.
Fuck. Okay, you make it over with flying colors. You somehow manage to jump high enough to grab onto the windowsill and use it to just hoist yourself over the entire obstacle course before landing right on the table.
Ah, yes. What
Alex?
a great way to give you a fine cup of coffee. Here, Abby, drink the finest coffee in the land.
Oh wait, we were supposed to go get Abby? Okay, hold
Oh.
on. And Archie just goes into the other room. Abby, you're needed! And Abby will walk out, now cured of her morningness.
Ah, yes.
Alright,
Abby.
what's the big fuss about?
Well, you see, Abby, I need you to drink this exquisite hot coffee, and William will present it as dramatically as he can.
Is this a contest between the two of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
For the record, Kane, you are kind of spilling most. You're kind of spilling most of it, but you're managing to go through the obstacle course at least.
Damn it.
All right, I'll buy it. And she'll sit down and just, okay, up first. Robbie.
Yep.
This will be a performance check with.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Since
With
you finished
what?
it so quickly, it'd be disadvantage.
Okay, performance with disadvantage, no worries.
You're good at performance, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm decent. Performance is master proficiency, so that's a +8.
That is good.
So that'd be a 12.
It's a +8 at this point.
Mhm.
Plus
Yeah,
Because
4.
we're level
Plus
8.
4. Yeah, you're right. Market proficiencies are good.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're leveling up
Alright.
quick. That's a 12?
Yep, 12.
Okay. She sips it and just. I will withhold judgment and just chucks the coffee cup to the other side. Okay, Kane, you make it over here.
And I will go over there and just go, I spent a bit of extra time on this to make it quite nice, so here you go. And
So
I'll
it
just
looks like
toss it over.
Also, it looks like you only added a single espresso shot to the whole cup. Okay, down the hatch.
What do you mean I only added a single espresso shot? I specifically said I took longer so that I could add multiple.
Yeah, but then where'd the rest of the coffee go?
I'm
And
saying
she'll
that
point
I'm
it-
saying that out of character. Like, seriously, I spent extra time. Is it just
No,
because
she's
it's
saying-
spilled?
Yeah, she's saying that it looks like there's only one espresso shot worth of stuff worth of liquid in there.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what she's
Yeah.
saying. That's what she's saying. It looks like.
All right.
Anyway,
Well-
regular performance check.
Well, I did worse even without the disadvantage because that is flat. Damn it.
Fuck.
I lost, and I didn't even lose to Macus. This is embarrassing.
She's just gonna go.
So, Abby, which coffee tastes less disgusting? Was it
I-
mine or was it Kane's?
I'm gonna go throw up. And she just goes over. She just runs into the other room.
You
just hear a
know,
loud banging sound.
you know what, Kane? How about we call this a draw, since both coffees were, shit.
Well,
What?
maybe next time one of us can actually win.
You two don't poisoning our allies yet.
We weren't
Well, you
poisoning her, we were making lovely cups of coffee, thank you very much, which you'd know if you'd stuck around.
Yeah.
Considering she's currently in the toilet vomiting, I would disagree.
Yes,
Doesn't
it seems that
appreciate
she's-
good coffee.
Yes, it seems
That
that
is-
she has Seems that she has something of a weaker stomach, doesn't she?
Yeah, we'll
Lance
go with
did-
that.
Lance is sitting on the other end of the table, sipping on the coffee that Abby tried to throw away from William.
Sorry about that, Windradine. I didn't mean for, well, you know.
No matter at all. I guess it's something to revitalize the senses. I have an important mission today, so I must make sure that I am at top performance.
Mm.
Even though, as a servant, I'm pretty sure I'm always at top performance.
You could be more top performance. Ryder's gonna walk out at this point. Especially if, you get loaded up with a mana just before.
That is true. However, something tells me my master is not in the right mindset to be loading me up with anything.
I mean, I'm
Looks over
pretty
it.
sure at least.
Looks over at Jelme.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting question.
I could give you some extra mana. I've got some spare on top of what I normally give to Coster.
That would be helpful, but I believe the time is a little too late now. The process would be rather long, would it not?
Well, I started before I woke up, I think.
You must forgive me. I've got most of my knowledge from the Grail, but I'm not most people's first choice for heroic spirit to summon. So
I mean, ignoring
This is
Fame
much-
Advantage is still pretty decent, so...
yes, yes, absolutely. However, of the three Holy Grail Wars in Brisbane, I wasn't even alive for one of them. By the time one of them came around.
As in you weren't born, or...
Exactly.
It's an old one.
Yes.
Must have occurred
Fair
a long
enough.
time ago.
I mean,
Kane,
Yeah.
You can make a history check if you want to determine if you know anything about the first Holy Grail War of Brisbane.
I will make a history check. Okay, let's see.
You can
History
make
is
it
a
with
plus
advantage
6. Oh, okay.
You can make it with advantage because this is stuff that Kane has researched previously.
Alright, 16.
16? Well, obviously Kane has researched it previously because, he's been trying to do stuff.
Obsessively
apparently.
researching for the sake of vengeance.
Also,
Exactly.
Eli, if I transferred 50 mana, that'd be enough for the free NP, right?
50 mana, yes.
Okay, I was checking because I want to get him down a decent amount, but enough so that I can still use, stuff with that going into Ultra mode.
Out of curiosity, I've transferred 50 mana to Coster, and I will be transferring 50 mana to Coster overnight, every night. How long would it take for me to transfer approximately 30 mana over to Lancer?
30 mana over to Lancer.
Yeah, how long would it take for me to do that?
I mean, generally it's supposed to be like one night, no matter what.
Mm.
But considering, I'd say it'd be
Like if I say
You know,
bled
I'm
a
going to
little
say
and then
1
had
hour.
Coster heal me.
for the sake of ease of calculation, I'll say 1 hour for every 1 hour per 10 mana.
Okay.
Or one night.
Okay. Is there any way to make it quicker? Like if I take some damage or something? Transfer
could
via
borrow.
blood?
Do you mean
You could buy it.
infusion?
Yeah.
Do you mean
Like-
infusion or transfer?
Whatever is going
Tran-
to get mana from me to her. I don't particularly care which
Both
one.
of those. Okay. Infusion is the stuff that you do to increase their maximum mana
Mm.
and decrease your maximum mana.
Mm.
Transfer is what happens in the middle of combat, where you can transfer your own mana to your servant.
Okay. So I can't
Hmm.
transfer mana to another servant, but I can infuse it to
not
another
mid-
person's servant if they're okay with it.
Yes, you could even infuse it to another master if you wanted.
Okay.
Which
So,
is typically done
For
through boning.
You don't fuck.
I'm going to be
Don't touch
also
mana.
doing the blood method because I don't want to bone anyone's servant here. I just feel weird about that considering that most of them
Well, William.
are significantly
William's
older.
safe.
I
What?
don't want to bone anyone's servants.
You don't want to burn the swords.
No, I don't, because I'm not a master of saber or archer. I don't wish to bone anyone's servants. If I'm infusing mana into someone, it is going to be via blood. Or anything other than that.
Oh man.
I don't want to I don't want to infuse mana by having sex with anyone.
Hold on. Ah, shit.
So
Yeah,
infusion
obviously.
is strictly overnight, which means that it's too late for me to do it now. So if I want to
you
do
can
it, I'll
do it
need to
now.
do it later.
You can do it now, but it'll be 1 hour per 10 mana
Okay.
for infusion.
Well, when were we planning on doing this? At night?
I would recommend to do it as soon as possible.
So we'll just do it now.
Alright. All right.
If you wish to, I mean, keep in mind this is like early morning, so you don't need to worry about it. Like,
Okay. So it's early morning now. We're wanting to go over and do the ritual as soon as possible. So
yes.
pretty much while I'm waiting for other people to be ready to go, I will start infusing mana to Lancer, and I'll infuse as much as I can before we go. And I'll do it within Coster's NP so that I'll be regaining the mana faster than I'm infusing it.
We've established it's set up in a back room now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's set up. Is it?
I thought for a minute you said you're going to summon the NP, Caster's NP onto where Lancer was going to do the ritual.
No.
And I was like, that ruins the whole point of going to an open field.
Yeah, from what we understand, I think it's in a back, like it's in one of the back
It's
rooms
in
here.
like the basement or something
Oh god.
of
God,
this
not the
place.
bathrooms.
And also, Coster's already got a free NP that she can throw out today if she really wants to. So, but she's not gonna unless she has any reason she needs to do that. So, for now, it's just gonna be sitting on the back burner. But yeah, her NP's already cost, so I'm just going to infuse mana to Lancer while I wait for people to be ready to go. And then once everyone's ready to go, I'll stop infusing mana to Lancer, and then we can just head out because why the hell not, right? She gets mana, I don't lose mana, everyone wins.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I think I'm saving mine obviously for the possible necessity of pulling out the anti-world's noble phantasm.
Yeah, I just have no real reason to keep additional mana because I use maximum of 10 per battle, so why wouldn't I give it to any servants in proximity who could absolutely use it better than I could?
Fair enough.
You don't use mana. Maka does nothing but use mana. It still prefers to have low mana because of his ability.
Okay, so you're going to be transferring 30 mana over to Lancer?
Yes.
So that'll take 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
And-
people
the
want to
best
leave sooner, in which case I can transfer not as much mana.
I mean, the most I'd want to do is just sit in the back and the workshop and get some level of small armor for the rest of us.
Alright, cool.
No worries, man.
That actually think I could do, Eli. Have Maka builds like
roll me
very-
roll me a oh, that'd be probably history with advantage.
I have
to see if
proficiency in
you-
history. That's so it's journeyman. That's a 6, 5. Wait,
No,
Isn't
plus
it-
6. You're right.
yeah,
So
plus, yeah. So
Okay.
that's a 23.
fair enough. Yeah, you've made tons of armors before. You know how to make them fairly simply. Plus, I mean,
It's-
you also know that there's someone here that is really good at making armors.
What was
Archer.
that? There's several other. Oh yeah, there's Archers. Yo, Archer, I want your expertise in the back room.
What the hell are you gonna need me for?
Armor building.
Heh. Speaking my language, kid. he's just gonna walk into the back room with you.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you can just work with us on materials and schematic stuff, it means me and Hugo could probably get out enough for all of us.
Ah, well, as long as you got something to heat the metal down with, you shouldn't need much more than that.
Immediately just do the plasma torch thing with the hand. You know, my arm, the metal one, just
That'll do it, I think. Alright. So what you're gonna want to do? Okay, so what you're gonna want to do is, and he'll start like scribbling on the ground with a piece of chalk.
Mhm. Okay. We could cut some of that out, and we won't sacrifice movement, but we won't sacrifice too much armor in exchange for keeping movement the same.
I guess it depends. You care more about defense or movement ability.
Yo, you guys. Which is high priority for you, movement or defense?
Movement.
Movement, mate.
Okay, we cut some of that out. We'll sacrifice a bit of the armor, but in exchange, our movement will be kept the same.
Fair enough. Well, okay, you should be able to do it like this. Okay, so
We're
Roll-
pulling expertise together.
yes, with your two combined expertises, I'm just looking at
Roll with
Just looking at
super
the-
advantage.
no, I'd say roll with yeah, roll with advantage for each set of armor, and it would be I would think either sleight of hand, athletics, or arcana.
Oh, I'm definitely picking Arcana because that's master.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm a magic makey
You're
boy.
making 3 sets of armor.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll lead with this one. That is so it's master,
Who's that?
which
Who's that for?
myself, I'll say. That's a
Okay.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You make a perfectly fine set of armor for yourself, +1 AC.
Fantastic. That's still look. Honestly, the fact that I can just do that at all is a good thing. Oh no,
Mhm.
useful party.
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
oh, you
you're
definitely
absolutely
are, mate.
useful.
I hear a butt coming in. That's for
But you're
Kane.
also a murder
That's
hobo.
Yeah, 21.
21. Okay.
21 for Kane.
You make a decent set of armor for Kane.
I have
Kane, you'll
armor.
Also,
Nice.
You'll also get a +1 to your proficiency, to your AC,
Nice.
not to your proficiency. That would be stupid.
William is lost.
All right, my
Sorry,
AC
William.
is 18 at base, and that's before I put on any of my magical upgrades. Yay!
I
How
guess
is it?
William was on the
Oh, yeah.
material I had left over.
Because
Oh,
it's
man.
AC 13 plus novice proficiency of 5 is 18.
AC 12 plus novice proficiency.
Yeah, it was AC 12. Now it's AC 13 because I got a +1 to my armor.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So it
Okay,
was
okay.
AC 12. It's now AC 13 because you gave the +1 to my armor. So that's what it is now.
Okay. Okay.
And
So I thought you were
William-
gonna.
I guess I knew how to build for. I know how to build
you
for
got-
fighters. God damn it! God damn it! If guards up my strategy.
It's all good, mate.
yeah.
think
So
I can-
you
I'm
and
still
yeah,
in
after a little
11,
bit-
by the way.
after a little bit, you realize that your hands kind of running low on charge, and you got to make sure you keep it charged for the rest of the day.
Damn it. Okay. Can one of you two take over at all? I need to recharge my entire arm.
Yeah, I'll try my best, but I'm gonna have to get an actual forge for this thing, and Archer will just take it into the back room. Once you
Use
get
a
back, to the-
blowtorch. We got plenty of those.
I ain't using any fancy smatchly blowtorch bullshit. I got heat from the sun to make my last one, and that turned out pretty fine. Anyway,
I-
by the time when you get back to the church, it should probably be ready. But
Well, so William's
unfortunately,
going in
William
without
would-
armor, but
Yes. Sorry, William.
That's fine, mate. I mean, if it has a bunch of kookaburras on it, I think I'll be more than happy.
it's okay. By the way, I like that Mark has gone over to the coffin where the coffee machine is, unplugged the coffee machine, and plugged in his arm.
Oh man. Anyway, so you guys all have well, except for William. Sorry, William.
Yeah, all
Does
good.
William
To be
want
fair,
my
he's not a
armor? Because, like, I
He's not
don't
a
need the
frontline fighter.
+1 as much as he does.
He's not front line, and it's only a +1.
I mean,
Like-
it's up to William. What do you
Yeah,
think,
it is
William?
up to William though.
I can upgrade my. If I cast one spell at the start of combat, then my AC will also get the same +1. So I guess the question is, do you want the buff or do you want me to have it?
Oh, it's fine if you have it, because William's just going to be an archer and just,
Fair enough.
like, yeah, if something bad happens, he's going to duck out of there quickly.
Yeah. Oh, good. Well, as per usual, we can have various servants on buffing people. I'll make sure that actually I'll get Coster to give you the mobility upgrade. The Orphic Hymn. I'll get her to give you that, so that way you can move around a bit better since your AC's a bit lower. Why not,
Yeah.
right? So basically, if you're
Alright.
going to any specific location, including just away from specific thing, then your movement speed can be doubled and you can disengage as a bonus action. So if you want that, then...
That sounds pretty damn useful.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you can have that on you for the next encounter. So, on William. So that's going to be the buff that you'll get from one of the Orphic Hymns.
I love the name for it. It works perfectly.
Yeah.
Fuck away from here.
Yes, the fuck away from here counts as a location. So, you know, if you need that, then you can have that in future battles when Coster's around.
Yeah, no worries. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys have been armored. You guys have suited up, and
Mm-hmm.
Lancer now has extra mana.
Yep.
So, you guys will just.
Who's coming again? Just as a check, it's because I know
Everyone.
all the masters and all the servants,
Yeah.
including Abby. Then
I think so.
Let me just real quick.
I know she didn't come last time. I'm not sure she decided to come this time or not.
Abby got food poisoning from the coffee.
How? It is literally just milk and also coffee beans.
How did you give her food poisoning with it?
The
Well,
only
to-
way that could happen is if the milk was somehow off, or if the
But does
coffee
that-
beans were actually covered in roaches, which does happen with instant coffee or pre-ground coffee, but we would have absolutely ground the beans on the job. So the only way that could have happened is if the milk was off. That is really low odds, considering that we are, you know, professionals at this.
She rolled a
The milk
2.
is off.
She might have
I don't-
rolled a 2, but the odds of us fucking up that bad are so low, especially with the rolls that we got. How the
Well,
fuck
I
Anna
know
did
said
you
that
get
that-
it?
you
Anna said that she got it from both of the coffees.
So which one of us fucked up, William?
You know what? You know what? I'm going to roll. You know what? I'm going to re-roll this Constitution saving throw. I mean, regardless, she
Swear, it
probably
gets a
wouldn't.
one.
Regardless, she
I mean,
can't
regardless,
because
she probably-
somebody poisoned her.
Well, regardless, she probably wouldn't come anyway. I mean, this kind
Yeah.
of sounds pretty boring to her.
Oh yeah, of course, because we're not fighting everything. Yep.
Yes,
I
because
know,
you're
it's
not
so boring.
actively trying to beat the shit out of something.
Yeah, good point.
Okay, so she doesn't have food poisoning. She's just a bitch.
Okay, she says she has food poisoning, but upon further investigation, she just doesn't want to be social unless she's
Oh,
fighting
I
stuff.
should have made you guys do an insight check. Damn.
Oh,
Oh well.
I think it's funnier that it's obvious and no one cares. I mean, well, if you're back here, hey, you want to go? I mean, you can go check out with Hugo if you want to upgrade Aberon more.
Might be a good idea. Although I don't know how much more it can be upgraded than this. Vroom, vroom.
I mean,
Also-
there's plenty of ways you could still upgrade it, but
Also, and I'm just gonna pop his head out. I'm actually gonna have to sit this one out too. I mean, unless you don't want this armor to be made.
yeah, no, we need armor still made up. If you guys working on weapons, we need you on armor.
Yeah.
Just follow
That's-
the schematics.
I mean, you got Ryder. I mean, you got 3 of the top tier servants from Outwar, and well, 4 actually. You should be fine on that alone.
Yeah.
Wait, by that math, there's only 2 not. By that math, that would include you. Well, I mean, I'm not discount. I'm saying, well, Berserk is definitely one of the top 7, so we can't discount him.
Definitely not.
That just leaves you and Forks.
Yeah, I'm not exactly one of the top tier servants from Outwar. I mean, look, we got Genghis Khan. We got the guy that nearly killed all of Rome. The guy that the girl that basically made the new Roman Empire, the new Egyptian Empire.
In order, that is.
I can be both, or either,
Yeah.
whenever I want. It's
Costa,
awesome.
Costa, if you were around in my time, you would have been killed. Well, they would have tried to
No,
at least.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they would have died from numerous different magical possibilities. Is that a
that
legit
could be.
issue in this time still?
Yes.
What,
Oh, you
people
haven't-
switching between being guys and girls at will? I haven't seen
No,
many
people taking
mages do
issue-
it, and let's face it,
No,
if people could do
no,
it, they'd absolutely do it all the time.
I meant people taking issue with it.
I mean,
They
I
can
don't know
take
about-
issue with it all they like. They can just deal with my magic.
I don't know about in this time, but back in my time, it wasn't exactly the most smiled upon.
What a barbaric place.
Well, they can just deal
Careful
with
what
it. If
you-
they don't like my
careful what you
magic, then
say
they can
about-
be on the receiving end of it.
Careful what you say about my neighbor's homeland.
I don't think
mean,
he was
A-
saying that your people were the barbaric ones.
Hmm.
I think he was very much referring to, and she'll just gesture to Maka, Kane, and William, their
Hey, fuck you, I'm
people.
half Asian. just fuck. Hey, fuck you, I'm half Asian.
Oh. Oh, I guess I'm an Aussie then.
Hmm.
Then again, a country of scoundrels.
Get me
So...
racist, at least get me racist correctly.
Oh,
She was referring to you as an Aussie and saying these people were
Aussie.
the ones that were being referred to. She was specifically
never
being
understood why-
referring to you as because you were an Aussie.
I never understood why you
Bullshit back in the
chose
Watershare
the name.
policy was a thing.
Now, we should probably not waste any more daylight than we have.
Oh yeah, right.
Got
I
it.
mean, it's friggin' midnight.
Who's
We'll be
going to
fine.
be? Who's going to be taking the Cooper? She just points
Coster
over
will
to the-
just pick up the suitcase and go, I've managed it this far. I'll look after it now.
Thank you.
Jalmai's still got the neck,
will
I
say this is-
assume. Well, Jalmai, let's get on the horse.
Fine, Master. Should I still be doing this?
At this point, we probably shouldn't stop. Do you want to sit in front of or behind Marker?
I will not be sitting behind.
Okay, so in front of him it is.
Enjoy, Maka. And she's just going to like gag a little bit. A bit of blood sprays everywhere.
Okay then. So it's like. Okay, this is just like 2017 all over again.
What? Anyway. So how are you guys going to be making it to how are you guys
Horse.
going to be making it to the place?
Horse.
The
There's
horse will take
definitely a
one look-
limit to how many people can be on the
The
horse.
horse will take one look at the 8 people that are trying to get on and
Oh, no,
immediately
I, was specific- no, I was saying how my team was getting there. Horse.
Coster is going to take Cooper and Kane on bus or train.
I would like us to get to point out.
Hopefully no one-
Do you think this horse is jacked, man? Like it can carry 6 people.
I mean, even if it could physically hold that weight, that doesn't mean that it has
I
enough
can
room
fit
on
it on it. Not really. No. It'd be. I imagine there'd be 2 sitting side saddle and then one hanging onto the ass, and pretty sure they don't want to get slapped in the face by a horse dick.
Not to mention
I
flying.
don't think anyone here wants that.
Honestly, not, mate. I think I'd much rather go on an elephant. Honestly.
Right. Well, the horse is a little easy to explain since I'm just gonna,
Yes, flying horse is a lot easier to explain than elephant.
especially if it's just a walking horse.
Well,
Right now.
isn't... Well,
Walking
mate,
horse
isn't a
is-
walking...
A lot easier to explain than flying horse, yes.
Walking
Of course
horse.
not.
Yes, it's walking. In terms of ease to explain, it goes walking horse, walking elephant, flying horse, flying elephant,
Yes.
giraffe stripper.
Giraffe.
Yeah,
Jack
I
the
will
giraffe.
agree with that. Giraffe stripper is pretty high up there.
Okay,
There's
so
the idea that giraffe is just harder to explain than giraffe stripper, though.
fair, honestly. Honestly, unicorns sound so much more likely. So, you guys have all chosen your path. Lancer will just float slightly above the ground and apparently just
I guess-
and seemingly just disappear into the trees.
Okay,
Ooh.
I guess she's making her own way.
I'm glad I got a horse license.
When did you have time to get a horse license?
Do you
Oh,
need
wait,
a
did you ask
license
the-
for a horse?
Wait, did you ask the judge to give you a horse license?
No, God no. I had one since I was a kid.
Right.
Also, I don't think. Actually, yeah, I don't think you need a license to ride a horse.
You need one to ride it on the road.
Ah, that's true. Uh, Caster and Kane.
Yes.
Stealth check. You choose which one makes the stealth check.
All right. I'll go Kane and then Coster in that order.
Okay.
Oh, it was just one of them. Was it both?
Okay. Kane got a 17, and Coster got a 13.
13. Okay. Caster almost drops the bag and lets a bunch of giblets out, but luckily Kane manages to grab it just beforehand, and no one on the bus realizes that you're carrying a bag of corpse.
Careful with that,
Technically alive.
Coster. Oh wait, if the two of us are going with Cooper, wouldn't that mean that we should be going with Maka's team, which has, well, Jelme?
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
actually,
sensing a plot hole.
Cooper should probably go with Marker and Ryder, if anything.
Okay, alright, in that case, I guess Cooper goes with you guys,
I was about
because
to say that
Cooper
if
needs to
you
go
talk
with
over me.
Jelme.
In that case, Marker acrobatics check.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Okay. You managed to
That
stop
is
any.
Wait, give me a second. I need to do the math because I want to see how good I am. 25.
Okay. You managed to stop any giblets from flying off the horse, or from spilling off the horse.
Oh god, why is he stuck? Why is it that? Damn it! The consequences of my actions. Technically my actions, but under your order.
Anyway.
Actions
guys-
taken by servants while under command spell are the fault of the masters.
The Noble Phantasm was entirely his own choice. The teleportation, however.
After a little while, you guys managed to make it to the to where you remember the Turtle tribe to be located. Once there, that is not the character I wanted to bring in.
So I'm imagining that, let's see, Flying Horse gets there first, or rather, Horse gets there first, followed by Elephant, followed by Public Transit.
Actually,
And I'm imagining
Yeah,
Lancer
for
gets
that.
there first.
yes, you'll see that Maka and Ryder.
Mhm.
You'll notice that Lancer has managed to beat you there and is currently sitting down on a tree stump and talking to one of the locals. You'll recognize the local to be the homunculus Endy. You seem to have taken quite some time.
It was the middle of the day. I didn't want to take the Flying Horse strat.
It is a shame. Woods might have been kind to you. Anyway, have you met with this young gentleman before?
Andy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, Ryder.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. Homunculus. Gonna be running out of lifespan, I think.
So, yeah, Mark gets off the horse too. That's unfortunate.
Don't worry, I had
It's a shame.
I had a
thought
good
she-
life.
How long was it?
10 years.
That's-
For homunculus, that's pretty good.
Depends on what you're built for.
Plus a lot of homunculi tend to deteriorate a lot before this. I'm just glad that I had my max strength up until the very end.
That's fair.
Plus I got to meet, well, and he'll just gesture over to Lancer.
Yeah, when we're trying, we know.
Man,
Actually, I'm
I never
pretty sure
thought
all of
those-
our true. I think all our
Never
true
thought-
names are out at this point.
Wait, I thought you two were supposed to be fighting.
Change of plans.
A lot has happened since then, and turns out there's some more going on than what we had first anticipated, and for the moment we've had to align ourselves.
You make it sound like You make it sound like it's a bad thing that we're aligning ourselves.
I'm not so much worried about aligning with you, and she'll turn her head to the to the meat bag on the horse.
On Marcus' back, most likely, but yeah.
I'm not so much worried about aligning with you, Ryder.
That is surprisingly unique considering who I am, but okay.
Regardless, Andy, you, while you may not technically be a native to the land, you would know this area far better than I. I need to perform the. Okay, let's see if I can pronounce this correctly. Which is almost certainly not going to. It's almost certainly not going to be correct, but oh well.
Mm.
If it loads. Where's there it is. I need to perform Nian Ginya Bagay Bang to be able to revive the, as you can see over there.
Flash bag. Just hold up the bag.
I'm sorry, I don't fully understand what that means in my language.
It's about 40% of a human inside of a bag. He's still alive, but
Oh
yeah.
no, that much I get. But what's the spell? I assume it's a spell or a ritual of some kind. Yes, it is for the sake of restoring one to their former health. Do you think that maybe it could? I truly am sorry, Andy, but it cannot extend one's life beyond its natural span. Only restore them to a healthier state. You would still end up dying whenever your life force ran out. Ah, I see. Ah well, wishful thinking. Yeah. So what do you need? What do you need for the ritual? And he'll just and the two of them are just going to walk off a little and start discussing preparations.
I guess Riders just get a chill with the rest of them.
Oh.
Waiting for the elephant and the taxi goer to get here.
Yes. I believe they will have arrived by now.
It took you so long.
Well, you see, mate, I was just thinking of a special entrance that I can do. And William's going to jump down from the elephant and go, "Here's William."
That's what took you so long?
Well,
A reference to The Shining?
Well, you see, mate, I need a door to break down, and I don't want to break down these doors. They're well made.
They are.
Well,
These are straw huts. They don't have doors.
Coster will
Well,
use her item creation to make a door.
oh,
They
yes.
have
There we go. Does any of you... Hey, Caster, can you give me an axe real quick? I really want to do this scene.
Can I make a axe? Is that something I can make with item creation?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay, Arcana check to see if I understand how axes work. Alright, that is a 15 plus my Arcana. Do I even need to specify my Arcana? It's like 29.
You know enough about how axes work to be able to make a sharp-ended stick thing, and you make a pretty flawless-looking axe.
Man,
Okay.
That's a really good-looking axe, Caster. I might want to keep it. And William's just going to try and hack away at the door to break it open.
Costa,
Yes.
make a. Actually, yeah, make a perception check.
Alright. Let's see if my perception's any good.
Okay.
Okay, that is a plus 11, so that's a 13.
13. You notice that there is like Lancer said, there is a decent amount more mana in the area than what you'd expect from the modern age. It's nowhere near comparable to the Age of Gods, but it's more than the average from what you can tell.
Okay. So am I able to detect the servant signatures from the other servants here?
You are, but you can understand how if the mana in the area was to be upheaved or like stirred, how it could possibly serve to mask them. You're not 100% sure if it would work, but
Okay. I'll keep
like
my
based
guard
on
up
the
then.
amount of mana in the area, you can kind of guess it might be. Yeah.
All right, I'll
Um,
keep my guard up then and
Saber, you
keep
can
my
al-
eyes open.
Saber, you can also make a protection check if you so
Oh,
choose.
Saber can do insight or perception. Alright, no worries.
Sorry, mate. You're not insta-winning this one.
Yeah, okay. 16 plus perception, which for Saber's still pretty damn good, actually.
Okay.
Perception is
There's
professional, so yeah.
Okay. There is a very decent amount of mana in the area. Whilst you'll tell that whilst the surface of the ground holds a lot of mana, there's also a lot of mana in like the trees and the rocks and even the straw that's been made into the huts. It seems like almost everything around that's been made of the natural environment has mana deeply infused into it. And knowing, you're pretty certain that it could have a smokescreen effect very similar to what you did on Kane.
Well, it is quite an interesting effect, this one. It's kind of like a smoke screen of sorts. I suppose you've detected it too, Caster.
I have, though I'm still keeping an eye out. Even though our presences might not be as obvious,
presence. No.
I still want to be careful just in case. Even if
Fair
it
enough.
isn't an effective smokescreen, I still want to keep vigilant. They are still a dangerous foe.
Yes, I will make it very clear that I will make it very clear that it will only conceal your magical output. It's not actually going to like block line of sight or anything.
Yeah, only magical.
Yeah. So
Give us
Coster is
rush.
going to be on high alert, looking around for any enemy servant signatures, any sign that any people are, sneaking up on them, anything like that. She is just going to be on high alert.
Okay. Now then, after a while, you guys won't notice anything. But Lancer and Andy, almost forgot his name for a second. Andy will return. And just, all right. You know the way. You know the way, Lancer. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Andy. Not a problem. At least I could be something of help at this point. All right. Well, it was great to meet you guys again. Next time,
Yep, see you, man.
hopefully see you on the other side. Don't worry, I'll be going back to the dreaming, I believe. Unless homunculi don't come from the dreaming. I'm not sure at this point.
Into your dream.
And with that, he's just going to walk into one of the huts. Just
That was a concerning amount of silence.
Do you dream? I don't fucking know.
I mean,
perhaps he's
sure, you go to the gym if you dream.
yes. Well, the dreaming is ever present within Australia, but apparently there are other places within the world where it does not exist. So, if he comes from another place, who knows if he goes to the dreaming? I'm unsure of how this would work myself. After all, I'm nothing of an ancestor spirit.
Nah, well, I'm sure I'll be fine. Good people get rewarded.
Who here knows anything about Aboriginal mythology?
Ryder would know more because he's asked about it than anybody else.
Fair. Okay. Anyone who wishes can try to make a religion check on Lance's statement just then.
Coster will.
Finally.
Yeah,
Ryder can do so with advantage.
Oh, I can? Yes.
17.
Thank you. I love...
Oh, nat 20!
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. 17. Caster
17,
will know.
I win.
Caster will know the basics of what Lancer is talking about. How the dreaming can act as something like an afterlife, and how spirits that come from the dreaming will go there again when they die, but not all spirits do come from the dreaming. So the question is whether or not Endy's spirit came from the dreaming, and even if it didn't, whether or not it can still go there after death, if he even has a soul, which is a whole other ball game. Ryder, when she says ancestor spirit, you'll know that there are two different kinds of Aboriginal spirits: totem spirits and ancestor spirits. Totem spirits are people like Windradine herself, or very, very essentially people from history who are influential to Aboriginal culture. People like Kakulain and Heracles and that, but to the native Aboriginal people. They're so called that because generally each person is born to a tribe that has a totem, and these totem spirits embody the ideals of that totem very well. The totem of the Wiradjuri people is a goanna. Ancestor spirits are the closest equivalent that the Aboriginal people have to creator gods. The original creator of Australia in Aboriginal mythology was, I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly, Baime? Baime? Something like that? And he was an ancestor spirit. Or she. Or they. Hard to tell. Different tribes had different beliefs as to exactly who Baime was. Baime is by no means the strongest ancestor spirit. He's just the one that created everything.
You are a totem spirit. That is fair.
Yes. Regardless, he's given us all of the help we could possibly ask for. He told me of a somewhat sacred location within the forests here, a place that is still yet untouched by the Western world, at least to some degree. That should be from his description, it should provide us a large enough area to be able to perform the ritual. If you would be willing to step foot in such a land, on such a grounds.
Best way to learn about other cultures is to adventure and ask about it. I would honestly love to learn this stuff, so I'm very willing to trek alongside you.
And
besides, I'm a protector of the faith. It's kind of my duty to protect all.
And the rest of you?
Well, I guess I can come along.
We've come this far.
I guess I can come along to this holy site.
I want to see my brother restored. Of course, I'll be coming along.
Well, come on, Saber. You got to be more enthusiastic than that, mate. I mean, I know you studied religions basically to kill people, but hey, come on.
Wait, what?
I thought that was Marker. Well, actually, no, it was also Kane.
Right, wait, what?
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
I didn't study religion to kill people. I studied people to kill people.
Yeah, same.
Well, look, mate. It's just
people to kill religion.
Yeah, it's a form of honesty, mate. Saber's killed plenty of people. I cannot list all of them. Look, to be totally honest, mate, I was just... Well, I don't know. He just loves studying people to kill people. Simple philosophy, I guess.
What was the point of this discussion?
I kind of lost track of it myself, mate, but I guess I was talking about honesty.
If you're coming, and you'll see Lancer over in the trees.
Kane will
Well,
just
let's
start
go.
walking.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back on the horse with
what is
Jelme,
the-
who I guess was just chilling on the horse this whole time.
Jelme's desummoned by now.
Really?
Well, yeah. You no longer need her.
Oh, right.
You don't still have the. Do you still have the Gordian knot?
It should still be on him, yes. Unless someone decided it would be a good idea to completely remove it.
I mean, yeah, she probably would have gotten sick of the taste of Cooper's blood by now.
Fair
Well,
enough.
I'm pretty sure we're doing that to keep him alive during the
Operation. Yeah.
resurrection.
Honestly, the fact that she
Oh,
held
the
on that long was-
operation. Sorry, it was the operation. That makes more sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remove the
you had
pieces
an
of-
you did an
wood
operation
and
on him in
steel.
order to remove Prometheus from his body, and then once the operation was done, I'd imagine that you would have, reattached the Gordian knot, and then Jelme would no longer be needed.
Honestly,
Yeah,
the
fair
fact that
enough.
she stuck around that long is a little strange.
I think it was probably just so she could bitch at Ryder more.
Maybe.
That does sound in character.
Okay.
Not
Do you
sure
guys have
what a
any
problem with
specific
Ryder
marching
is, but
order,
it's
or-
hilarious.
Are you guys gonna have any specific marching order, or are you just gonna follow Lancer as much as possible?
Kane's probably going to be
Oh, I-
close to the front. Coster is going to be probably standing right beside Kane because she's a servant, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Horse.
Horse.
Mark is gonna be up with Ryder. Ryder who's following along basically as close, basically if he could, literally right behind Lancer, just because
Yeah.
You're
This
going to
is
have to
Finn.
fight Kane for that spot.
Okay, I feel like the horse that can.
Okay,
pretty sure
Kane
horse
will
is
be
better.
behind the horse then. Kane will
Oh.
definitely lose the fight to the horse, and he's smart enough not to try and fight the horse.
Yes. People do generally lose fights to horses.
Especially this horse.
William.
Oh, don't worry, mate. I don't want to see the back end of a horse. I am perfectly fine staying back here.
Okay, William's up the back.
Yep, with Saber.
It makes sense because he is the archer of the group.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, the archer will eventually be throwing hands. You know how it goes.
You know how it be.
Don't think that's the
Oh,
point of an
man.
archer, but I don't really
Ned
want to watch Ned Kelly throw hands, so I'm inclined to leave it there.
Ned Kelly just sneezes.
Ah,
Oh,
someone
Sneeze on the
talking about me.
equipment.
Oh, but which Ned Kelly are you referring to? Are you referring to the gay Ned Kelly or the other gay Ned Kelly?
I'm gonna break something.
The gay Ned Kelly, as opposed to the gay Ned Kelly
Why
wannabe.
did Ned Kelly have to be gay?
Well, you see, mate, there's quite a lot of things that happen, Ryder. We Aussies are scoundrels. We know how to play the game.
And say shit.
Okay, so as you guys are having this conversation,
The conversation
guide
about
you
who's
to
the
a-
real gay Ned Kelly.
Lancer guides you to a stream in the middle of the reservoir. You start to follow up. Start to follow up the stream, following behind Lancer for what feels like a couple hours before eventually you manage to make it into. And before the stream starts to open up, you climb a small hill and end up in a very, very gorgeous looking clearing.
Wow.
The place
Pretty.
the place seems to this place seems to shine around the one central rock.
You did a
in the
great job
center
with
of
this map, Eli.
River. Thank you.
Yeah,
Ah.
Still
definitely.
wanted a
Losing a
servant
servant
dream,
dream, but
but
still
this is
pretty
cool
good.
too.
Yeah.
Same thought. Nice.
Rude. Okay.
What do you
yes,
mean
see the-
rude? We're happy with it. We're also just gonna give you a hard time because you didn't give us the servant dream, which we enjoy.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying rude to.
It's
Now
not
then.
rude. If anything, it's a compliment.
Now then, you'll see the rock in the center has some faint markings on it, as well as seems to be littered with sharpened spears and rocks, and even what looks like some more modernized weapon racks, which contain more spears and some spear throwing equipment as well. You can tell that this place is most likely some sort of resting grounds during a hunt. Huh.
Neat.
So these are the sacred hunting grounds.
Oh, Ryder's
Okay.
been here before.
Uh, actually, Ryder, roll me a history check. Not advantage, just regular.
Yep, I don't know if I have any of these.
Okay.
Let's see, and
You
I'm
went
checking
to the
him.
sacred. You went to the sacred hunting grounds,
Yeah,
which is this
surprisingly, he
technically a
doesn't have
part
history.
of. Which is this is technically a part of, but you never went to this part of it.
Whoa, I didn't see this last time.
It seems this place will do rather nicely. Endy told me that I should try to start the ritual on where the natural mana will be flowing best, in the middle of the river. I was admittedly somewhat worried about getting wet, but seems that won't be necessary. Welcome to the sacred site of the terrible people. Please, I hope this goes without saying, but try to be somewhat respectful.
Hmm.
On my honor, I will not do anything of disrespect.
Very good. Now hand me the 40% of a man so I can let him bleed all over the sacred stones.
Okay. Flashback is.
All right,
Here's your
Coster will.
flashback.
Okay, yep. I can't remember who had it,
Alright,
but
Rip.
whoever has it
Martin
passes
does.
it over.
Okay, here's the body bug.
Thank you. And she'll pick up the body bag and start hovering a couple centimeters above the ground.
Was she ever worried about getting wet? She can fly.
Oh, I'm actually not able to fly much at all. This is actually one of my personal skills. Spirit in the breeze, it's known as. Something attributed to me after death, funnily enough, but whenever I'm near trees, I can hover a little bit.
Interesting skill. Don't believe I've heard of that one before, but it's always nice learning about new things in these new lands.
Yes, well, if only more people had shared that belief back in my time.
Mm.
Now, if you'll excuse me, and she'll start floating over the river towards the big stone in the center.
Mm.
And when she gets there, she'll stop floating and start climbing the rocks with the body bag in tow. Hold on, I'll just do a quick roll. She starts trying to climb it one-handed, but one of the rocks slips, and she starts to take a bit of a tumble before catching herself again and managing to pull herself up to the top. Apologies, I'm not very used to this sort of place. It's not unlike the place where the three rivers converge in my homeland, but it is still a neighboring land. Okay. Now, this will most likely take quite a while. The damage here was far more extensive than the damage that was dealt to Charlie's body. So try to ensure that I'm not disturbed during this time.
We'll do everything we can.
Hmm.
Cooper.
It'll be too hard.
Also, once Cooper has been revived, well, I may need to leave for a little bit. I'm still not entirely over what he did. So
I'll talk to him.
When he starts to wake up, I will trust you guys to. Thank you. Now then, time to begin. And she'll sit down cross-legged and begin doing what sounds like a Aboriginal chant that you'd hear to a didgeridoo, except without the didgeridoo. Okay. Anyone who's paying attention will notice that the mana in the area, which is a lot more than was in the tribe, town, will start to swell and shift and move, almost mimicking what you would expect a stormy seas ocean to be doing.
Mm.
You can definitely tell now that any mana presence would be completely obscured by this massive shift.
So that means we can't detect them either. Great. Coster is going to take a physical look around the place to see if she can see any people or things moving around.
Okay, make me an. I'd say that's investigation.
Okay?
You're actively looking for things.
Alright, investigation, that is a 13.
13. You notice some leaves and trees rustling here and there, but you can't chalk that up to anything more than just animals, birds.
I'm not particularly bothered by animals, I'm more bothered by anything big enough to be a person. If it's small enough to clearly not be a person, I'm fine.
You think for a moment that there might be might be something there, but a rabbit pops out of the trees, and you just oh.
Yeah, I get ready to walk over there and just see if it's a person or an animal, because Coster does not want to end up endangering any of the wildlife or hurting any of the tribespeople, so she's being very careful to make certain that she sees whatever it is that's moving before shooting at it or anything like that. Doesn't want to waste mana.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay, fair enough. That is a 17 plus 11, 28.
Wow. I forgot the caster had stealth.
Only novice, but still.
You managed to get up. You managed to get up to the bush without the thing knowing that you're there. And when you yank the bush aside, you just see a possum just go and run off.
All right, I'll head back to the group and continue just looking around and looking for any sign of people moving around. I'm not going to be looking down at, like, animal level. I'll probably be looking up at roughly person level.
Okay. Does anyone else want to be making any perception checks?
Kane is paying attention to Lancer. Coster is paying attention to anything that might be sneaking up on the group.
Ryder's keeping his eyes on the sky, because if he is a flying animal, there's no reason why others wouldn't.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So I'm keeping an eye on the forest. Ryder's keeping an eye on the skies. Where's Saber looking?
I guess Saber will keep an eye on the other side, or keep an eye on the water, like to make sure nothing's going up there, because he can block them off if they try.
Okay. Ryder. Okay, we'll start with Ryder. Ryder, roll me a perception check.
1 sec. Oh god, I have to fix up something. There we go. Keyboard's working again. What am I rolling?
Perception.
Thank you.
You're just looking up at the sky, so I don't think that.
Okay, let's see what if proficiency adds to that is.
One of the
Perception. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Perception's flat, actually. For some reason, performance. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Why is performance? Got it.
I don't know.
Check your stats to make sure that they're right. Otherwise, I mean, it doesn't matter. You'll probably see the
So
same
it's
thing.
performance, journeyman, perception, flats. So. Yeah, I'm wondering if I may have added it to the wrong, ability.
Well, it is for a servant, so it's whatever you guys decided to add it to at the start when you first made your servant.
Yeah, it's just I can't work out what would have, what would grant the performance bonus. Natural body, monstrous strength, battle continuation, revelation, golden rule, man enhancements, instinct, charisma, tactics, protection of the faith, innocent monster, riding, magic resist.
I think it's protection of the faith.
Faith gives performance?
I think so.
Okay, yeah,
I'm not 100% sure, regardless.
Yeah, regardless.
Well, again,
Okay, it's
doesn't
fine.
matter much.
Yeah.
So you'll notice the mana in the area seems to extend up into the sky as well, and certain clouds are like circling around the area that circling around the area that Lancer is attempting the spell, except for one, which is still going in front of the sun. It looks to be in the shape of a spear, and for a very brief second, you can almost swear that the cloud is behind the sun, but eventually the spear cloud just dissipates and turns into more of the clouds that are just encircling Lancer.
Something's nearby.
William, oh no, sorry, Saber.
Yep, no worries. Let's
An
see what's...
investigation check.
Okay.
Okay.
17, 18, 20.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll notice something. You can't quite make it out at first. Over here, where the rocks are in the rapids of the river are. You can't quite make it out at first, but you can definitely tell it's like something rather unnatural looking. However,
Yeah.
on closer inspection, you'll see that it seems to be a snapped off piece of a wooden plank. Like it seems to be a chunk of driftwood, too perfectly cut to just be of branch.
Yeah, like Saber's just gonna look down, pick it up, and be like, okay, this is clearly too well cut. Something is definitely here, Ryder and Caster.
Alright.
There's something up in the skies, too.
Don't doubt it.
For a moment, Lancer stops and just looks over at you. What is it?
We're on our guard, but we've seen stuff that might imply we're being watched. Possibly getting surrounded. We should move positions to make sure move positions to make sure Caster's protected. Lancer's protected.
Yes, I'll be fine
Yeah.
to protect myself. For now, we need to make sure that the Monsters and Lancer are able to keep themselves safe. Since I can't cast my main Noble Phantasm, well, at any rate, my more useful Noble Phantasm here, I'll prepare to cast my second one if need arises. But for now, I'd prefer to save it until a battle starts.
I'll move towards the center.
All right.
I should let you know before I continue the ritual. I'm not sure what it was. I obviously could not sense any magical presence, but I feel something's off. Like something very evil is nearby.
Moving towards you.
Further up the stream than is dangerous, but
Ryder.
Should one of us investigate up the stream, do you reckon?
No, we wait for them.
Got it.
I shall continue. I just hope that... No, that wouldn't be it. Surely they would have no reason to.
Perhaps it
And
might be an idea before a
that's
battle
all-
starts to have one of you use your military tactics skill. It might be helpful for us.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of that.
Lancer, what were you about to say?
No, I just thought for a moment that they may perhaps go for the tribe, but I see no reason they would attempt that.
That's not outside the realm of possibility. This person's never played by the rules before. They wouldn't start now.
Plus, it would make sense that they'd go for an attempt which would split our group apart. And that would be a very effective way of doing that.
Costa, do you have any way to perceive stuff at distance?
Let me check my skills as Coster. Let me see. Alright. As
I think clairvoyance has that ability.
Yes, I do have access to it, but only through Imperial privilege, so I can use clairvoyance if that would actually wait, it only specifies giving me true sight of up to 30 feet for 1 round. But it does increase my visual range.
Yeah, so if you could get high enough, you might be able to see over the trees to where the people
Alright.
are.
I would like to climb
if
the
only
trees.
we had some sort of horse that can fly.
Or I will go on the horse. That works better.
Okay, well, Lens is going to continue the ritual.
Yep.
As
Coster is going to get on the flying horse and activate clairvoyance.
First of all, flying horse, make an acrobatics check.
I presume it is master.
It has whatever Ryder has, or whatever the skills say.
Okay, so I don't have acrobatics. I don't know. So what does it say for Bochu? He can attack, radiant thing, telepathically. It doesn't actually say what his skill things are. It's just that I somehow assumed the horse would have acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, I'll say professional acrobatics for the sake of this.
Fair enough, and it's about level 10-ish, so I add on
5 plus 3.
5 plus 3, so 8, so 19.
Oh,
Yep. Not urgent. I'm just trying to make sure that I have all my battle preparations ready.
fair.
Oh, I think I'm having pasta.
You probably have to you'll have to use Caster's ability to figure that out. Remember, Caster has that thing now.
Yep. Let me just double check which.
Caster class has the thing now. Okay. That was a 19. Did you say?
Yeah, 19.
Okay. The horse ascends into the sky and it's a very shaky footed horse because the mana in the sky is swirling around in unnatural ways that it's not used to, but it manages to find its footing and gets up to a pretty decent height. Caster.
Yep. I'm making it with disadvantage because I haven't seen it before. If it's not with disadvantage, just take the first one. Which I suppose is exactly the same.
For what?
Arcane research. That's what you were telling me to do, right? Because I haven't seen the spell or effect in action, so it would be disadvantage.
Yes, it would be.
Okay, yep, so that is...
I thought you were talking about the clairvoyance.
Alright, so that is a 25 on my arcane research. I'm just trying to get all my battle preparations ready.
Okay. I will...
You can get back to me on it. I just want to...
Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on
Yeah,
on
I just want to make sure that I have as many buffs as I can before the battle starts. Anyway, I will be doing a clairvoyance check now, if possible.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
With advantage.
Thank you. Alright. Perception, that is a plus
clairvoyance,
11.
so-
Alright, so that is 26.
26. Okay. You managed to, with your clairvoyant eyes, you managed to see over the treetops to where the, to like the top line of where the straw huts and stuff are.
Mm.
You can't quite see the ground or anything, but you can see the top of it.
Mm.
You will notice a very familiar looking rising steam, and the top of what looks like. And the top of what, from this distance, looks something like a pirate hat.
There's trouble.
Ryder, isn't it?
I think so,
Ah.
yes. I think Elder Rider is there.
Oh, great. So the pirate man is here. Ah, shoot.
She must be best to deal with that.
Do you reckon that we should just send one servant and possibly one master at maximum to deal with them and keep the other two here to protect Lancer?
Which one of us would be best is what I'm questioning.
We should probably send our strongest.
Saber?
Let's face it, I'm the most efficient at buffing people and keeping them safe, so I should likely be the one to remain here to protect the territory.
Saber, could you go? I want to save my reality marble for if anyone gets close to Lancer.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Take your master with you as well.
Yeah. Alright, William. Time to go. is gonna pick up William.
Okay.
Let's see if I can give any buffs to Saber before he heads out. All right.
You're just like a fussy mum in this. It's great.
Well, why wouldn't I be giving you buffs? What's it gonna hurt? Okay, I can't see any buffs that I can give you, so good luck. I have built a caster. Obviously, I am centered around buffs.
Now let's see if you build a caster demi-servant in the Geo campaign.
I was actually wanting to make an archer. Or
That'd be
lancer.
interesting.
One of those two.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I wanted to try something different. I didn't want to go for melee range, so I decided I'd go for an archer. So, you know,
Wait,
I'll be doing
Someone
two
does
things. I'll be buffing my bows, and I'll also be buffing my fists.
Exactly.
I mean,
And your
Go
crit
on,
damage.
I'm doing 2 characters. I believe at least Eli knows this. I'm doing
Yeah.
one backup who's probably a demi-servant Saber, we'd say,
Yeah.
Fair.
and the other one's just a master.
All right. So Saber and William,
Yep.
you guys are going to try and make it back to the camp.
Yep. Saber's got his stealth thing set up, so we'll try and stealth there first.
Okay.
Okay. Roll me the stealth check.
Also, William, your movement speed is doubled, bear in mind.
It grants advantage in master level, so
Yes.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and do both. Okay, both succeed.
Let me check.
Well,
Yep.
it's 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
The both of them definitely succeed. So let me just get the Scrabble out of here, or the Rabble, I guess.
Rebel.
Rabble. 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 And this is gonna probably take a little bit, so I will drag all of you guys over. Oh, I already dragged all you guys over.
Hmm?
I already dragged all you guys over to this
Maniac,
this
yeah.
map.
Okay.
Okay. So, Saber, William, you make it to the clearing. Or you make it to the tribe again. And you'll notice the air feels very dead and silent in comparison to the flowing mana from the ritual site.
Okay, Saber, this does not feel good at all, mate. Something is clearly going on here.
In the center of the clearing, you'll see Ryder Elder standing at his let me get his description back up. Standing at nearly 7 foot tall with the sun shining almost through his white skin. His blue silken robes are nearly touching the ground, though. And he looks down and just... I said this place shouldn't be getting me. I remember what I came here to do. I must complete my mission. Did I have to get so filthy along the... This place is still home to people. What shall you do? Or what do you want to do?
This is kind of tricky, because... let me think of what Saber can do. Let me see.
You'll notice him looking around. Actually, either William or Saber, roll me an insight check.
I think I'll go with Saber.
Yeah, no shit.
Probably.
14 plus legendary, yeah.
I succeed.
Okay. You'll notice that he's looking around rather frantically, trying to make sure that from what you can tell, he's probably trying to make sure that no one else can see him. He licks his finger and puts it up into the air for a moment, as if he's trying to tell the direction of the wind, and you hear him say something along the lines of, doesn't look like they're here. Perfect. Shouldn't be interrupted then. It doesn't seem like he's actively trying to find you. Or, correction, it doesn't seem like he's actively trying to find the other servants and masters.
Okay.
It seems like he's here for some other reason. From what you can tell.
Yeah, I'm kind of weighing it up in my mind, like, should I go or should I just see what he's talking about?
I mean, it's up to you, but decide quickly. Well, in-game, decide quickly.
Oh, yeah. Alright, mate, I think we're good for now. If he starts to do anything, we jump him, gank him, and do all the other shit. For now, I think we stay back and watch. Fair enough.
All right. Let's see what condition the lad's in. We should just finish them all off right now. Not this time. And you'll see him walk over to the hut that Endy was in, and pull back the bead curtain before walking inside. You've
All right,
lost
mate.
visual sight on him.
Okay, Saber. We can't let this stand. You gotta go in there, mate. We can't let them hurt him. Alright. I guess now is the time to strike. Yep, and Saber's going to
Keep in
pull
mind
an
he's-
assassin, I guess, and sneak up behind him and just stab him as many times as he can.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to make some checks for that. He's just walking.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's just walking to a hut with a single entrance.
Probably
unless you wanna try and-
multiple stealth checks.
Keep in mind, I'm fairly sure the military tactics thing only applies once, doesn't it?
Let me just... Yeah, sorry, let me just check real quick. Okay.
Typically, yes,
17.
and it ends once you do the thing in combat.
Yeah, it says Saber can grant up to 5 allies advantage and master level proficiency with stealth checks as long as he does so 10 minutes before, blah blah blah, before they make the check. If an ally is detected... Yeah. If an ally is detected while granted the bonuses of the skill, then those bonuses disappear until the end of the encounter. Anyone performing an action on your command can treat this roll as if they had journeyman proficiency.
Okay.
From what I can see, it doesn't say that there's a limit, but if there is a limit, that's more than fine.
I feel like I should have worded it better. All right. I'll say that you can have. I'll say that for the sake of right now, you can either have advantage or master proficiency on it. On the stealth checks. For right now.
I think I'll have advantage.
Fair enough. Alright.
Yep. So
Fair.
Saber,
Roll a stealth check to make it to the hut without being detected.
is this with advantage or just standard?
You did just give yourself advantage, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
That was
Oh,
the
sorry,
entire
yeah.
point of that entire conversation. You don't have master proficiency because you
Yeah,
chose
I'll
between
figure out a-
advantage and master proficiency.
I'll figure out later if it's like I'll figure out later if it's like applied for longer than that, because that seemed to imply both. But
Yeah. Alright, no worries. Ooh, lucky that was advantage.
Mm.
Very good. Actually, I'll just chuck on some suspenseful music. Suspense. I think this is.
Yeah, I guess Saber's apparently pulling an assassin.
Apparently. Hold on. Okay, you make it to the door without any issue, and you peer your head in. You peer your head in. He's standing over Endy's. He's standing over Endy at the moment, who is completely collapsed on the bed, seemingly in a much worse condition than he was before. Do you wish to enter the room?
Yeah, Saber's not just entering, he's going in to stab and take this guy out.
Okay, you're gonna try and charge him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the
If you
plan
want
the
this-
whole time. Go in and stab.
Okay. If you want this to still be a hidden attack, you're gonna have to roll me one last stealth check.
Yeah, so with advantage, no worries.
And plus, if you're stealthing while you're trying to hit someone, then you have
okay.
advantage.
Okay, you succeed.
You definitely have advantage, my dude.
Yes, you
He
definitely.
might- does he get sneak attack for this?
He's not a rogue.
He gets the equivalent of it in this system, but yes. You charge in through the front door, and he seems to completely not even register that you're there for a brief moment. You know this brief moment as the perfect opportunity to strike.
Yep, and that's what Saber will do.
Okay.
You have advantage because you stealth so well.
Yes.
Alright.
Whoop
Revenge.
his ass! Whoop his ass! Whoop his ass!
His ass. Whooping
Wait.
his ass. Wait, that's a critical.
Yeah, that's a critical.
Yes!
Yeah.
Go Saber!
Good job.
You shouldn't have picked this day to interfere, you bastard.
Roll damage.
Yeah, so it's crit, so that's double.
This is why Saber is the strongest class.
Because apparently he pulls an assassin.
Yeah.
This is why
apparently.
Saber is the strongest class, because they're better at being assassins than assassins.
To be fair, the assassin in this war wasn't trying to win. Give assassin a, I don't know, marker, and this might have been very different.
I'm so glad that Maka did not get assassin, because otherwise everyone else would have gotten assassinated.
Yep, so that's 2d8, and now we'll go up to 4d8, and then 1 goes up to 2. So that's 68 in total.
68. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop his
that's-
ass.
Roll, bitch.
Also, you have double proficiency on it too, because
That's true.
critical hit.
Yeah, don't forget, you want to deal as much damage to this fucker as possible. Who
Yeah,
knows, we might even be able to get another one of these bastards out.
I
Yep.
would like to mention quickly, I think I have the most health out of all of us at, what, is it? Ryder's got, yeah,
Yeah,
200
yeah,
health,
we
so-
know.
No, I'm saying Ryder's a beefy.
Yeah,
Fair. To be fair, Lance has got more health than that, but
Okay, so that's...
she has a really high-ranking natural body skill.
fair.
Yeah, so that's 35 damage. Does the 35 damage double or not?
Plus,
Plus the proficiency.
Oh, plus the proficiency, which is master proficiency.
Which is doubled, bear in mind.
So
Yep.
that's
so
12 plus,
how much is that double to?
that's
So that's
12 times 2 is
5,
24.
24 damage.
Master proficiency is 12 for servants, I'm pretty sure.
59 damage then. It's 59
Yep.
damage then.
59 damage. Holy cow.
And that's in
59
one
damage.
hit. And doesn't Saber have multi-attack?
He does. That was
Hold
just
on a
him
second.
sneaking up.
Okay, hold on a second. So, okay,
First,
so
you might have just cleaved his ass outside the building.
Okay, so you run into the building and taking this opportunity, stab him square through the chest. Square through the chest. The very large, smoky chest. And you just hear him go, "Ugh! Ugh! Damn.
Honestly.
What the hell are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm killing your ass.
Saber. You don't understand what's going on.
I understand that you were standing over the poor boy. Were you hoping to kill him?
Leave him in. No. Stay back for this. You have no idea what's here, Saber. I'm the only one that can save this child now. So stand aside if you wish to live. And he will summon a rowboat right in front of you. Make a... let me double check. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, saving of dex. Let me see. What has he got for dexterity? And dexterity is novice, so yeah.
That's gonna fail.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. You. He kicks the rowboat directly into your shins, causing you to fall into it, taking. 31 bludgeoning damage.
Oh wow. Okay. Yep. Alright.
Actually, 41. Sorry. Forgot to.
Cool. Yep,
And
that's fair.
And you fall into the boat, which carries you out of the building into the courtyard, almost as if it was being kicked across water.
Damn bastard.
Crashes into the other end. You'll see as Ryder Elder walks back out of the hut to face you. Stay out. Saber. I assume your master is somewhere nearby as well.
Well, I won't lie. He is here. But I have every intention of not allowing him to fall.
A commendable effort. A foolish effort. But commendable. You are without a doubt here to try and stop me from cutting you in half, from trying to kill your masters. But I assure you, you're not without time. We aren't here for you. I'm not here for you. The other elder servants know not where I am. That is not the purpose of my visit. Stand down, Saber. Stand down, Hannibal. I am only here to give this child the rest of his life.
Then you will surely understand that I will stand nearby as a precaution.
I should just kill you right now. And you'll see him clutch his head before falling to one knee. First this bloody skill. That will have to do. Saber. Hannibal Barker is your true name, is it not?
It is.
A rather noble man who, through his own efforts, managed to tear a hole in the image that Rome left. Whilst a grand feat, you never did much in ways of progress, did you? I'm just going to pull up a theme. Tell me, what did you do to progress humankind?
I was fighting the disease known as Rome.
Disease, you say? One which caused the greatest human progression in history? I would not be so sure.
Then what do you say of the people that they conquered?
I suppose I never did think too much about it, in my life at least.
And it's not like I'm trying to act all noble. I was fighting not just for me, but for all my brothers.
Fighting for the sake of others. How much more noble can one man get? It's surely sickening. I apologize for that. If it will put your mind at ease, I will allow you to make I will allow you to stand by. However, by the time that Andy wakes up again, I trust that you will be gone.
As long as he remains unharmed, yes.
This puts a damper in the thing. This is completely fine. I will permit it for now. My number one priority is to fulfill my late master's wishes. Carlo comes second to that. Very well. You have my word that I will not harm your master. At least until I am completed my mission here. And he'll turn back to the hut. Not that you could have defeated me anyway.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go grab food.
Oh, fair enough. Actually, this is probably a good time to take a quick break.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair
fair
enough.
enough. Well, stealthy saber's the way to go.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's really damn good at it.
Yeah. Turns out your saber is as good at being an assassin as he is at being a saber. Oh. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. See you soon.
All right,
See you
fair
soon.
enough. See ya.
A ship or piratey nature.
Okay. I will once again go over his description. Right? Because I say pirate-y. His skin is pale and pure white, so unnaturally so it seems to glow. No hair can be visibly seen on his body, however ghostly wisps can be seen floating in the air like mist in the place where his hair should be. His body seems see-through, and his skeleton can be seen underneath, but it's cracked and appears to have sea life clinging onto it. He stands incredibly tall, at roughly 7 foot, and his overall build is incredibly muscular, or at least appears so. On his skin, paint markings can be seen that appear to depict some kind of path or journey. He wears a royal blue silk overcoat, which is almost always unbuttoned. He has large gauntlets on both arms. His belt has a sword and a flintlock pistol, as well as containers for scrolls and another for a quill.
Yeah, I have no idea. Davy Jones is still my top bet.
Okay.
But that still seems unlikely. Because I don't... the thing is, he's too modern and he has A-rank divinity. I don't know what the fuck could be that.
Okay, fair. I will say you're probably going to punch me.
I absolutely bet I will, because it's probably going to be you gave him A-rank divinity off of a very, very, very stupid minor technicality.
Yeah, we'll see.
That silence says yes.
Yeah.
Please don't punch each other IRL, guys. Come on.
Okay. Anyway.
Liam, tell me you don't remember exactly Eli's address. Do you remember Eli's actual address?
Anyway, let us continue.
Okay, that's good. That silence indicates no.
Okay, let us continue. So, Saber, are you going to enter the hut to see what he's doing?
Yep, Saber will enter the hut and just observe and just start asking questions. So I guess I can start asking questions. And do we roll checks or just standard?
Depends on what you're asking.
So tell me, what is Carlo planning exactly?
I mean, make a persuasion check,
Yep, no worries.
I guess.
Let's see. Persuasion is journeyman, which Doesn't look too good.
I mean, Journeyman's not terrible.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that is a 20.
21.
21, yeah.
Hell if I know. He just seems. I mean, apart from what I'm sure you've already gathered from Caster Elder, he's wanting to kill you. He's wanting to kill you, masters, and obtain the Grail of the future.
Power of the two grails combined, he'll be able to grant all of our wishes.
That does make sense. And I suppose, well, I've been waiting to ask, but who is Indy to you? Was he your previous one, master?
Endy.
Indy, yeah.
No. He was one of the people that my previous master saved. I'm sure you've heard of my previous master before, if you've become familiar with this tribe.
Yes. That does line up quite well.
Endy here
has no idea that I'm still alive. Nor does he understand that I've been keeping him healthy this time. My last master. Her only wish was for the homunculi that she rescued to be able to live long and happy lives. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do much more than reset the clock, but
well,
the little time I have, that should be enough.
It's a noble goal. A very good one.
We should just kill him right now. Silence. Nobility has nothing to do with it.
I do what I do simply for the sake of mankind's progress. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, I guess honest intentions are always good ones.
Honesty's a fool's errand.
Seems to be getting worse.
A fucking conquistador?
Come again?
Is this guy a fucking conquistador? That would explain the divinity, because some of them were worshipped like gods by that. What's his name? That fucking conquistador that destroyed the Aztecs.
I needed to look up the definition of conquistador because I was like,
Yeah, I don't think it's one of those, because if Eli needs to look up the definition of the word, he researches his servants too well for it to be someone that he's not researched that much.
Just everything else with that matches up.
It does, except
Very
for
well.
the Eli factor, that he researches his servants in detail, and if he doesn't know basic details about them, that clearly isn't.
Far off. You're not very far off.
It's not Columbus. I'm already pretty sure it's not fucking Columbus.
It's not Columbus.
He's already in fate, and also he's evil aligned.
Also,
as if he'd help
divinity,
anyone.
I don't think. Does Columbus
He
have
doesn't have a what
divinity?
now?
Does Columbus have divinity?
No, but no, he wouldn't be. But the thing is, some of the people who invaded the Aztec Empire, or rather came there as conquistadors, actually, which also could be pronounced as conquistadors, or rather, it looks like that because it's got Q's in it. Playing the Spanish.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, they actually were initially worshipped as avatars of the Aztec gods, noted for their white skin. So that's where my brain went from.
Well, all I'm saying is that you're not far off. Anyway.
Okay.
I'm not.
My goals have not noble intentions. I simply am trying to fulfill the promise I made. It's a shame that you were the one that came here, Saber. I was
the one that was sent, I suppose.
I was rather looking forward to having some more interactions with your riders. After all, the two of us share far more in common than I think either of us care to admit.
I can definitely see the comparisons, yes.
Give Erickson too early.
Unfortunately, it seems they sent the guy that couldn't even finish Rome off. What hope would you have had against someone like me? Or something like me?
Well, who knows? I am the force of human will. Humans can do incredible things. I am merely an example of it. There is no falsity about me.
Not at all. But there is no greater force of human will than that which I do claim.
No person has surpassed me since my death. None, and from the looks of the world as it is, none shall. What a terrible tragedy.
I guess it would be a tragedy in your eyes. But perhaps not in mine.
I fail to see how the lack of human progress could be anything less. Regardless, I have spoken too long. For now, you'll need all the help you can get to even stand a chance against me, so prepare to learn my true identity if you know anything at all.
Yes, I suppose I shall.
My noble phantasm should be able to fix this, assuming it can be summoned for a long enough time. And you'll see him close his eyes and just raise his hands.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. His noble phantasm's being shown.
Oh vessel, my vessel. Oh, actually, I'll play his music.
Yeah.
Is it playing? Yes. O vessel, my vessel, which did sail across the known world, further than the silver horizon, to the reverse side of the world. The fleet which brought mankind further and further,
which shall forever be lost to sea. Come to me now, HMS Endeavor.
You're an idiot.
William, you'll notice in the sky above the hut, a massive sailing ship, which looks like it's from the British Navy, or from the British Royal Army of long ago, hovering above the hut. All of a sudden.
Okay, a ship floating in the sky.
You went for Cook?
Of course I went for Cook.
I'm sorry, the fucking divinity!
Dude.
Why does he have divinity? He's a guy.
He wasn't seen as a god by any of them from what we understand.
He most certainly was. He was seen as... Okay. You'll have to make some checks.
Yeah, I guess
I will, because...
Okay, you guys don't know who he is yet.
Okay, I guess...
I mean, I'm not gonna bitch about your stupid fucking decisions.
It's quite an
You're
interesting...
fine.
Yeah, it's quite an interesting way of doing it, Eli. Like, it definitely... Like, when you were putting that all together, I'm like, oh yeah, I know who this is. And when you said HMS, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I know who this guy is. Out of character.
Yeah. I'm... Anyway. Anyway,
But yeah, don't know it in character. Okay, so,
well,
so
I mean, you can. I mean, in character, you can make the check. I feel like William should probably know, considering.
Can I see any
Yeah.
sign of the noble phantasm from where I am patrolling? How far away can it be seen without clairvoyance?
Without clairvoyance, I mean,
Yes.
it's a giant floating boat, so I imagine pretty far. If you're on the horse, you should be able to see it even without clairvoyance.
Okay. Well, if I can see it, then I would like to attempt to determine exactly how the noble phantasm works, and also see if I can determine the true name. I want to see how much information I can get from seeing it from a while away, because it is a big damn noble phantasm.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Saber, you'll see energy seeping in through the windows and coiling around Endy's body.
hmm.
Okay.
His breathing becomes deeper, and he seems to relax a little from what it was.
I think I'm starting to understand who you are.
Then you understand why you cannot surpass me.
I guess it's no surprise that that ship out there is an indication of it.
And that is but
one of my fleet. It is unwise to challenge me. So be wise, Saber. Okay.
I'm going to use my Imperial
on trying.
privilege to activate Eye for Art, so I can give myself advantage on determining the nature of the NP that I've seen, and also, yeah.
okay. You're attempting to. Okay, so you're attempting to see it. That would be.
I'm making a check to determine the name or nature of a noble phantasm which I'm seeing at this exact moment. I'm using 1 IP charge to activate Eye for Art, which gives me an advantage on the check.
Okay, you're trying to see. I guess that'd be either history or insight.
Okay, let me check which one of those is higher for me. Insight. Yeah, I'll go for insight, thanks. Insight is a professional, and history is none. So I have
Fair
advantage on the check. Alright, so
Mhm.
that is 10 plus 13. That's a 23 on my history check.
Okay. You can tell that it's definitely a royal. You can tell that it's definitely a Royal Navy,
Mhm.
a Royal British Navy boat.
Okay.
Based on the fact that you know that it's Ryder Elders and you know about him. There's one particularly exceptional member of the Royal Navy of Britain of old that is the only one that comes to mind. Captain James Cook.
Okay. Alright. I will get Kane to
Right?
text,
O'Reilly?
I will get
Yeah.
Kane to text Maka, William, and Abby, as well as Coster Elder if possible. Just text everyone and just say, I've used my ability as a Coster to be able to determine that that is Captain James Cook. We're gonna need to be very prepared before we fight this guy.
You just excluded Raleigh as one of the greatest sailors of the, English Navy, but whatever.
Raleigh.
Sir Walter Raleigh. Or Rayleigh, take your pick. Both are technically
I
correct.
highly doubt that his accomplishments have superseded Cook's. In fact, I know for a fact they haven't.
Raleigh, yeah, but you're saying he's unsurpassed. He isn't. He just discovered a landmass that the Dutch technically got to 60 years before.
Oh no, that's not what he's unsurpassed in. He didn't ever claim to discover Australia.
Well, the Brits did using his stuff, but yeah, no, it's
Well,
he did a lot. But
Brits
Raleigh
did, the Brits
discovered.
aren't him.
So Sir Walter Raleigh discovered a huge amount of stuff that we still use today. Everything from tobacco to chocolate to potatoes to maize to everything. Huge amounts of stuff he brought back from his trips to
You're
South
gonna-
America and Central America.
Okay. Besides, when did
So Walter Raleigh
It
was
was-
around 100 years before Cook was ever born.
so Cook's statement still isn't incorrect. Cook said that no one has surpassed him after his time.
Fair enough. Yes, it's just he said there was in the other comment was what I was taking issue with. That one's a little more correct, though I would probably say the Apollo astronauts would surpass him.
Can we
Anyway.
get back to the session?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so yeah. Now that you know his identity, you can start making checks to see what his abilities are.
Yes, please. Costa is going to do that as she sits up on the horse. She is going to be preoccupied about trying to figure out how to verse Ryder Elder if the need arises, and won't be focusing as much on keeping her eyes open with what's going on. Kane is keeping a close eye on Assassin, and not Assassin. Assassin is not here. There are no assassins in this war right now.
No. all the
Lancer,
assassins are
which
dead.
for some reason I always confuse with Assassin. Yeah, I would like to keep an eye on her as Kane and see if she's looking well, see if there's anything that's getting close to her, whether it be human, animal, servant, whatever.
Okay.
So Costa's trying to
we
figure
want
out
to-
what's going on with Elder Rider, and Kane is keeping an eye on Lancer.
Okay. Does Marco or Ryder want to do any of these same things? Or...
You have been informed
Marco
of his
did-
true name.
Marco will do checks. Ryder's keeping an eye on the skies.
Fair enough. Okay. Both of you make. If you're looking something up, or trying to research something, make an investigation check. If you're just trying to remember the history that you know, make a history check.
Actually, better for me just to remember.
Mm.
Yeah.
My history's. Yeah. Wow. Ooh,
Holy
that's not
crap.
good.
You don't know much. I'm assuming that's Marco.
Yep.
You
Ryder's
don't know
watching
much
the
about him
skies.
other than the fact that
He's considered to be like the most evil guy ever.
No, that's Columbus or Hitler or Stalin or Pol Pot or Mao Zedong.
How much
He's
would
put-
the Holy
he's put
Grail have
on-
told me?
on
Because
Musso-
I
on
have
Mussolini.
definitely done zero research, and I don't know how to use the internet because I am an old lady.
the Holy Grail
Oh,
wouldn't have
fast
told you
head
much,
board.
much more than what Kane would already know.
Do you want me to keep going?
No, don't.
He's definitely put in the same tier as Columbus a lot of the time.
No. Even the motivations were different. One was an explorer, the other one was just trying to profit. One didn't take slaves, typically why Cook's seen in a much healthier light, plus a lot of his desires was the scientific endeavors, while
Exactly.
Columbus was
Anyway.
money.
Yes. That's nothing to say of Cook's fleet. Cook's fleet was somewhat douchebags, but
Cook's fleet was some douchebags, but most of his higher ranked officers were all there for stuff like Bosnians.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, Caster.
Mm.
If you're not trying to look something up, make a history check.
Okay, yep, I will make
I
a
will let
history
you-
check.
I will let you have advantage on this simply because you have.
I got a 4. I don't think advantage helps very much.
It does not. Okay.
Yeah, my history's flat. I probably should have had
you
Kane
guys
do
don't know
this, but
much.
Kane is not focusing on that.
Yeah. Okay. You guys don't know much more about him other than just the colloquial, white man conquered led to Australia's stuff. Led to all the bad things that happened in Australia.
It's not even
least-
seen that poorly by the Aboriginal people.
Okay, well that's not very helpful because I just wanted to figure out how his noble phantasm works, so I don't particularly care about the rest of that stuff, and I'm going to go back to patrolling now.
Yeah.
All I wanted was
He's-
how his
he's
NP
very
worked.
poorly about-
I don't really
he's
give a
very
shit
poorly
about
about
anything else.
Regardless. So you'll see Saber
Hmm.
after a while. Actually, not Saber. Sorry, back to the other group.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
After a while of
The boat just kind of hovering there and nothing specifically happening. You'll notice that the turmoil of the mana in the area dies down a bit.
Mm.
And Lancer will stand up.
I have done everything I can. Now, it should take him a small bit longer before he fully reawakens. So I shall take my leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you back at the church.
Yes. Perhaps I should
perhaps I should go and check on the. Perhaps I should go and check on the tribe first.
Yeah. Run past there on your way back. We'll wait here with him.
Very well.
All right, I'll collect Cooper, and Kane will just go and try and make his way as safely across the water as he can to pick up Cooper. And, well, how deep is the water actually?
It's not too deep, but it's very slippery.
I will be moving slowly.
Okay, make.
Use your big metal stick as a balancing act.
I will
say
be.
acrobatics
Yes, I
with
will be
advantage.
using my spear as a walking stick.
Oh man, I'll say make an acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay. I was about to go, why don't I have that? And then I realized I was looking at Coster's section. That's why I don't have it. Okay. Alright, so that is a 19.
19. Okay, you managed to make it across with only like minor slipping.
Okay. And now I'm going to pick up Cooper and go even slower on the way back because I am carrying Cooper.
Yes, you'll notice that Cooper seems. While he definitely does seem alive, his whole body is intact now. He also seems to be very, very pale.
I'm going to make absolutely sure that the Gordian knot is tied to some part of his body that is obviously not his neck. Like, obviously, one of his limbs, I'm going to make sure it's still tied to one of those, just in case. I am taking 0 chances.
Fair enough. You'll just hear him as you're making your way back. You'll just hear him go, "Oh, Papa," and you make your way back across the river.
Alright. Alright. Has anyone who's been keeping an eye out on the place, like Ryder who's looking at the skies and Coster who's gone back to patrolling, have any of those guys seen anything interesting?
Apart from the giant floating ship over yonder, no.
Fair.
No, you guys haven't seen anything else.
Okay.
What's? You'll see Cooper's eyes start to flutter open. What's?
Cooper? Are you okay?
Thirsty.
Alright, I'll grab some water.
I got a water bottle. Don't have him drink river water.
Yep.
I mean, it's
that was the
running
plan.
water, so it's a bit safer, but
Yeah.
It's still not great to drink though,
true.
because there's a lot of microbes in it that can do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
okay.
saying it's safer than if it was like still water.
Yeah, it's much
Yes, it is safer than
Doesn't
still
mean it's a
water,
good
but
idea.
the water that we've got is probably safer than the water that we don't know about. So I'll just
Yeah,
hand
that's fair.
him a water bottle.
He will not take it because he is very weak.
Okay.
In his damn mouth.
Alright, I'll get him to sit up, and then I'll just slowly pour a bit in at a time, and waiting until he swallows it before putting more in.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Oh no. I didn't pick medicine. That's a 12. Please be good enough.
Okay. I mean, it's just regular. It's just regular basic water treatment. So, yeah, he manages to swallow most of it. A decent amount dribbles out though. And
That's
he just,
fine. It doesn't matter if it dribbles out, just as long as it doesn't go down the wrong hole.
Phrasing.
That is fairly normal phrasing.
Crazy.
Anyway, yeah, he's just. Wait. Where am I? Where am I?
You're...
And
The
he
land of the
starts
living
freaking out.
instead of the land of limbo.
No thanks to you. Cooper, you took a hit from Ryder's Noble Phantasm. We've managed to... Well, Lancer managed to help bring you back, but you've missed a lot. We can fill you in a bit later.
And he just like gets up and jumps away. He's like,
Don't worry, we're not
"You know
fighting.
what?
We're not fighting.
I need to stop the. I need
The
to
elder
stop
servants?
carrying-
Yeah, that's already too late.
Carlo?
That
What?
boat has sailed.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, you want about?
Well,
Yeah, you start. What do you want about?
We were fighting to stop the. I was trying to stop the Kaifel, and you were trying to. You guys were fighting for them, and
How'd you get that idea? We were fighting you because, you know, we thought you were going to cause a big problem. Turns out, nah, that was separate.
Also,
Hey,
I was
bitch.
trying to protect you from getting killed. That was why I gave you the knot. It's the only reason you survived this long and survived a direct hit from Ryder's Noble Phantasm.
Without it, you'd be super dead.
right.
Yeah. We thought he
Servant.
was Sun Wukong. Turns out he's actually Temujin Khan.
Tom's not my last name, you know. It's a title.
King. He was Genghis this whole time.
As it turns out, yes.
Yep.
We have
Wait,
a lot
yeah,
to
that's-
fill you in on now that you're back.
The reality marble makes sense.
Yeah.
How long was I gone?
2, maybe 3 days.
Let's see. You guys went to Costa Elder. You guys fought off Assassin Elder. Then you guys came here. So yeah, about 3 days.
2 to 3 days, so. Speaking of which, if he's good here and there's no servants around, I want to go support Saber just in case.
All right. I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna. No.
Yeah.
Coster and I are
crazy,
gonna-
Brother, let's go.
Coster and I are gonna take him back to the safe place. There's no way he's up for fighting.
Brother
Yeah, especially
have
since I took
some-
Prometheus out of him.
Prometheus, and you'll see him flex his hand. You'll see him flex his hand briefly. That
Had
as
to
if he's, like,
remove
trying
it
to
for
find
during the
something,
ritual, but we've still got the parts of it.
Brother,
Yeah,
you have so much explaining to do.
I am very aware of that. Don't worry. We'll get to all of it.
And he'll try to take a step forward, but he'll stumble and fall over.
It's all right. I got you. Coster, we're gonna need to head back home now. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go. And so I'm imagining Coster will call an Uber. Kane and Coster will both help him get into the Uber, and then once they get out of the range of the non-magical people, he will start explaining what's going on out loud.
You can also
Okay.
explain it on the way there, where we are in, the forest.
Yeah, we'll be explaining on the way to the Uber, but I'm not going to be talking about magical stuff in an Uber with a non-magical person, driving
you
it.
You could just say it's part of a role-playing game.
I don't want to even try and explain that.
Oh, wait,
So
that's
no,
not right.
I'm going to be waiting until we get out of Uber.
Aww.
Well, I will finish off this.
Yeah,
area first.
absolutely.
Okay. So Ryder and Marco, you guys are planning on going and assisting Saber if necessary, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. You guys make it to the area just as you start to see the giant ship slowly fading away. Saber,
Oh.
inside the hut, you'll just see him go. It's done. Endeavor's restorative properties should be enough to extend his life another 10 years. We should just let the filthy Don't. He's not even black. I don't even. Okay. As promised, I will. As thank you, I won't attack. I will attack neither you nor your master. At least until the sun goes down. Nor will I provoke the 2 new members. And as he says that, he walks outside the hut and turns to face you, Ryder. So, you must be Ryder.
Now we can express with the class names. We both know our identities.
That is true. I was hoping to properly introduce myself, but it seems not necessary. You know who I am,
Then you know why you cannot. Then you know why it is a foolish idea to confront me. If you were summoned as Genghis, you would have stood a chance. But as you are, and as I am,
As you are, you're still not that. As you are, I've still killed bigger men than you.
You've never slain all of Britain.
No, actually, I absolutely have.
Stay down.
I've killed your entire country's population 4 times over.
When it was at a very young age.
No, your age, actually. Actually, no, legitimately,
child.
his age, he would have killed the entire country almost 4 times over. Like, from when?
From James Cook's age.
From Cook's age, it may have been only once, but it's still, he would have been able to kill the entire, his death count is similar to that of the entire country. Because, hey, Alex, Robbie, guess what we found out through some small amounts of Googling?
What did you find?
Ryder, or rather Genghis Khan, killed approximately 11% of the world's entire population during his invasions.
Yep, I did hear that.
Yep, that tracks.
He is a deadly man.
Ryder. Temujin. Don't be foolish. Your accomplishments, while great,
and while certainly worthy of praise, do not rival my own. Like I said, as Genghis,
you could have survived. You could have even beaten me. But as you are, well, I will leave it at that. You know, both of us did come up from nothing. And as he says that, he starts to walk away. And William, wherever you are.
Oh, yes, man. I suppose that your boat is the boat of discovering the country for scoundrels. I guess you're...
The Dutch did... William the Dutch did that.
I never discovered New Holland. Nor did I ever lay claim to it. My accomplishments are nowhere near that small. You should know better.
So what is it, man?
Yeah, no, sincerely, what accomplishments are you talking about?
Be very wary, William. Ryder Elder just completely ignoring you. Be very wary,
come on,
William.
Me.
Oh, sorry, Ryder. Yeah, completely ignoring Ryder.
Oh, that was Marker, but whatever.
William. So what do you mean, mate? If it's about the biker dude talking about a curse, I've already heard it before, mate.
That curse. Your father attempted to break it. The Magnus family is more involved than you realize. And be very careful with what that means for you. And with that, he just walks away from the clearing, leaving all of you alone.
Oh, the deed is done, Ryder. And Marker.
Your talk's a big game.
Ryder. Make an insight check.
I think I have decent insight. Or any insight. This is Marcus, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Inside. Yep, that's plus 8. That's 9. 24. Wait, 25.
25.
He doesn't seem like he's actually talking himself up. It almost feels like he's just stating a fact and earnestly warning you. Almost as if he hopes that you could defeat him. But
Yeah, but he talks a
understands
big game
realistically.
is still he talks a big game is still accurate.
Hmm.
Doesn't mean that he's not saying he's
Oh, I know.
boasting. It means he's talking big.
I know. It's just that
First
that's
worthy
the-
This might be the first worthy challenge since the former head of China, or even the White Rus.
I actually don't know much about Temujin's
Those two
conquest
took him
of
the
China.
those two took him the long. China took him a while to start getting through it towards the end,
Fair.
and the White Rus actually.
I mostly
put up a
stopped
decent
my
bit of fight.
research of him after, at the point where he actually became Genghis.
Yes, but yeah, no, I have a lot of stuff afterwards. He actually since Ryder holds memories of his entire life.
Yeah. Anyway,
It'll be
So-
fun to fight. You're disturbingly excited. Okay.
Hmm.
you'll hear a snoring coming from inside of
Endy's hut. A very loud snoring.
Yeah, think
As
you should
you
just
can-
leave. Do you think you
Yes.
should just leave him be, or
He's fine. Cook went to the effort of helping him. Gave him 10 more years of life.
perfect? So let's see if we can live out the next week. So we should probably head back to the church and make sure Abby isn't about to choke slam Cooper through a desk for saying something insulting about Berserker.
I think Cooper's hardly in the place. Actually, no, Saber wouldn't know that. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, I think Kane would stop any of that from happening. So,
Don't worry, Coster Mom is there. Coster is a servant. She will be able
is-
to physically
As
stop
is Costa-
Abby.
As is Costa Dad.
Yeah, Coster
Yeah.
Mom and Coster Dad are both there. So
Yep.
Abby has got two servants who are physically able to stop her from doing whatever the fuck
Also,
it is
why
she
would-
wants to do.
Also, why would Cooper say something bad about Berserker? Berserker's fucking awesome.
And
I mean,
also
yeah, but I'm-
Berserker worked with him.
Yes, but he's also a grumpy sack of shite.
Well,
So
He's
I
gonna
imagine
need to
he's not-
learn to not be, considering the fact that last time he did get
Isn't he-
murdered.
Isn't he currently still though? He hasn't learned shite yet, so we'll find out then.
He better learn shite.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Guns Akimbo, Elephant Man. Let's get on the horse and get back to the church.
alright. I guess this is going to be our next great challenge, William.
Now then, does the magic flying horse beat the Uber?
Let's find out.
Uh,
Roll off.
I think the Uber does
Yay.
actually beat it because the Uber left like 20 minutes
earlier.
before.
Either
sweet,
way,
right.
Lance is going to be.
Lancer's
Lancer's obviously there first because Lancer left first. Then
Lance
then
actually
the
goes
Uber, then the horse and the elephant left at about the same time.
Not you. You're on the horse. Remember?
Wait, is
Oh.
he on the elephant?
I thought that's why I said Elephant Man, Guns Akimbo. Get on the horse because the horse is flying.
Oh, whoops, I misheard. Sorry.
Okay, look. Is the elephant going or not?
I suppose. Yeah, let's just say Hannibal just said bye, Bronzy, and that was it. And just hopped on the horse.
Alex, this is a roll-off.
Okay, what do I need to what skill check or just
It's
flat?
just dipped flat.
Just
Okay, flying horse beats an Uber.
I wasn't flying the flying horse though. I returned the flying horse. Oh, right. Yep, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. No, the
But the
others
Uber
beat you
left
there.
like 20 minutes earlier.
Flying horse has a direct path.
Flying
God damn
horse
it.
can fly.
Yeah. The Uber has to like take roads and shit.
And
Fine.
wait
isn't-
in
This
traffic.
isn't GTA. Yeah, turns out it just got you into rush hour traffic.
Damn it.
I mean, considering the time we got there and the time we left, it would actually be around rush hour traffic, probably.
Damn it.
Damn. Oh man. Okay, so you guys make it to Ryder, Saber, William, and Marker, you guys make it back to the church first. However, you can sense Lance's presence inside. You've become accustomed to it after the saturation, or at least Ryder and Marker have. So you guys finally made it.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that Cook wasn't going to do anything stupid.
Cook.
Yeah, Captain James Cook. Turns out his ship is the Endeavour.
Captain
What?
Cook is.
The
Don't tell me
Ryder.
he's one of the. No wonder I sensed evil.
Ah, well, at least we know Lancer won't have a problem with shanking him later.
Yeah.
Captain Cook is Ryder Elder.
Yes.
You're incredibly pissed off about that.
Well, it's understandable, mate, considering
Right.
what Cook did.
Try terrified. Captain Cook was. When he first came to this land, do you know what they thought of him?
No.
They believed him to be an ancestor spirit.
Oh,
Oh shit.
you're not here.
He saw. He was seen coming to shores.
They believed he walked out of the water, his pale white skin that of the ancestors.
Great. Mistaken identity has made him into something divine. That's so useful. Fantastic.
He also-
Fucking incredible.
When he left, he was given a. He gave
The native people, many gifts. I believe you call it tobacco. Different cloths.
We, of course, they had no need for such gifts. So, they humbly rejected them. When Cook left, our people saw it, those people, my neighbors, saw it as a sign that the ancestor spirits were angry with them. And for many, many nights after, they prayed continuously to the seas in order to prevent any wrath from it coming.
Right.
I'm unsure whether or not anything came of it.
Well, he's got A-rank divinity, so that's useful. Apparently his
An
mistaken
ancestor
identity has
spirit.
granted him godlike strength.
An ancestor spirit is the closest thing that we have to a creator god.
It's problematic. He did basically say I couldn't beat him as Temujin, so that's unfortunately somewhat annoying.
Who was his master in the last war? Who would summon something? Who would even be able to summon something like that?
Was it the Master of the Terrible?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Master of the Terrible tribe.
Saber would know that.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
he went with us and probably
Yeah.
told us on the way. So
Yeah, Saber definitely would explain everything. He would have been like, yeah, Master of the Turbo summoned him at least last time round.
the Master of the Terrible did.
Jeddah?
Mm,
Jeddah summoned him?
Yeah.
yes.
Yes. It's no wonder he's been summoned as how my neighboring people thought he was.
Plus, he seems like a somewhat divided spirit too.
Oh jeez. And Lance is just going to collapse onto the bench.
He's
Against that.
well, his regular rational self is mixed in there alongside one that's probably a little more like what you saw him as.
Yeah, so kind of like murderous by, I don't know. It's murderous and then calm, mate. It's he kind of switches a lot.
By this
Yes.
point, Caster and the others will have shown up.
Okay.
It's concerning if he's at the level of an ancestor spirit, but I still believe I could kill him.
Let me
Might
just
take some effort and allies, but I still
here.
believe we could kill him.
Caster,
Yes.
Kane, Cooper, you guys gonna walk in the door?
Yes, we are going to walk in the door.
Okay. I assume you'll still be carrying Cooper because
Yes. Coster
So
is
this is-
obviously going to be carrying Cooper because,
Oh, I
well,
thought Kane
she's a
was doing it.
servant. Well, Kane was carrying Cooper, but then Coster was there, and Coster is a servant and much easier able to carry people because she is strong.
Even A rank is still the top. Sorry, even E rank is still the top limits of humanity.
Yeah,
The
I'm a
strength.
servant, so I'm automatically stronger than any master. So obviously, I'm gonna.
I think he's talking about the divinity.
No, I'm literally talking about the strength stats.
Oh,
Even
got it.
Even E rank strength, is still at the upper limits of humanity. Anything
Sorry,
above
that was
that's
my mistake.
superhuman.
That was my mistake.
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah. So you guys will see Kane and Caster walk in the door carrying a alive but very, very, very weak looking Cooper. I'm assuming you explained stuff to Cooper?
Yeah, we would have probably typed a fair bit of it out and just tried to say any of the stuff that we could that wouldn't overtly show up that it was magic. So, we'd probably say stuff that wouldn't make any sense to people but also wouldn't prove any magic, so probably just,
Case.
prefacing stuff with this show that we watched, it had this stuff happening in it. Just stuff like that. Just trying our damn
that's
best
okay.
to conceal it.
If that's the case, I'm going to make a quick. Okay. Luckily, he's not so out of it that he didn't get the hint.
Mm.
So you're telling me that this whole time it was a trap. Oh God. Oh God, what have I done?
Not a huge amount.
You haven't done any irreversible harm. It's
Well,
fine.
Charlie's dead, but
That wasn't exactly Cooper's fault. That was very clearly the fault of the 6 other servants that were trying to stop us.
which does remind me, next time I see him, I will be cutting Ryder's head off.
Oh, you must mean Ryder Elder.
Yeah,
Yes, I do not mean myself.
I am sorry. This is so strange to me.
it's a lot to
Servants
take in.
From the servants from the other war.
Yeah.
This point, Abby does. Well, look who finally decided to wake up, huh?
Yeah, he got out of the body bag.
He was
Hey,
a
Cooper.
pile of human giblets. Of course, he's not been able to get up for a while. Lancer's the only reason he's still actually able to be functional and not just on Coster-made life
Yeah,
support.
we know. We're not stupid.
Technically, Ryder made life support. Oh no,
Uh,
Caster
te-
the
Ryder
one-
was-
the Gordon.
Gordian
different-
Knot was
yeah.
Coster.
We had the Gordian knot off
Yeah,
while
Abby-
Martin did the
Abby just-
operation.
Abby's just gonna walk up to Cooper and like poke him with the other end with the thinner end of Aberon. Just be like, hey, you still owe me a holy grail, you know.
Calm down, Abby. You're gonna get your holy grail eventually. And don't worry, it'll look
Once
quite
we
fun.
deal with the Beast of Humanity and Carlo, then sure,
Wait.
you can fight over the Holy Grail all you like, but
Did you-
that's hardly the biggest priority right now.
I
Wait,
don't
did
even
you say-
need a grail at this point.
Did you say beast? I don't think you mentioned that in the car ride.
I was
Yeah,
a little busy trying to explain the Elder Servants and Carlo and the fact that we are now all working together.
Oh.
It's been a
Jeez, how
long
much-
couple of days.
How much could be revealed in so short a time? This is
That's the
mean,
question,
a
and
lot.
apparently a lot.
this is a lot to take in.
It is.
So,
Mhm.
do you have any food?
And
Smucker's gonna go back and look at the fridge. We got
The fridge that he built?
sandwiches. Yeah, the fridge that he built here. We got sandwiches, juice.
Oh, the
Ooh,
crust cut
smoothie.
off
Why do you care?
because I love crust.
No.
Awesome. Yes, please.
Yeah, he just picked up and just yeet. He just grabs out like a pack sandwich and just yeets it back at him. Do you want it to actually be a roll, or do you just want it to let it? When I say that, I mean like a little packet of a sandwich.
Okay, he manages to not hit him in the face. He just, thanks, and starts nomming down on the sandwich.
Speaking of which, I rebuilt your Prometheus from the bits that were broken.
Seriously. Thank you, Maka.
I know why you're thanking me. I'm the one who kind of turned you to a pile of broken giblets.
At this point, Caster Elder will enter the room. From the back entrance, or from the, I guess it's technically the front entrance, and just, I'm back with the milk. Oh, Cooper, I see you're finally awake. Who are you? Is this Caster Elder?
this is Coster Elder. Yep, otherwise known as His Honor Michael Kirby. He's on our side. He's the only one of the elder servants who is, but he's working with us.
A member of the Kaifel family became a servant?
What?
Yes, it's just a strange situation, is it not?
I don't even understand you people sometimes, I swear to God.
This was explained already.
Yeah, I know. You think Michael was paying full attention?
Yeah, fair.
His hate boner was still too strong.
We know.
Okay. I think I finally have my sea legs. And Cooper's just going to get up out of Caster's arms and just stumble over to the seats.
Alright. Coster is going to stay
Speaking of
close to
which-
him just in case he starts falling over so she can catch him and keep him upright.
Speaking of which, Lance is pissed at you, so...
Lancer. Oh shit. And he'll just look up and see Lancer with just the most. If looks could kill, Cooper would have taken more damage than he did from Ryder's Noble Phantasm.
Oh,
Ah.
damn.
Hey,
Like-
I know that look.
Welcome back,
I know
Lancer.
that look. Hey, I know that look. I've seen it before. Ryder. Fucking...
Lancer, Windradine. What makes you think you can say that name to me? Listen, I'm sorry. What I did was, while it was all that I thought I could do, it doesn't necessarily make it right. I guess I was hoping that the eventual good would outweigh the evil, but now I can see how stupid that was. Damn it! Why am I so stupid?
Is he a human?
Lance's face will soften a little bit, but she'll just turn away from him and start walking out of the room.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I've made just as many stupid moves as you have, Cad.
Doesn't make them right.
God, no.
I guess I have to do something to. I guess I'll have to do something to make it up to her. Who knows what, though? After all, I basically tried to force her to use her own people's vengeful spirits as a bloody ethnic cleansing.
Yeah, not really a great plan.
Well, I didn't have. In fairness, I didn't think I had that many options. You see how powerful the Kaifel are.
I mean, yeah, but whatever.
Also- Oh, and by the way, And by the way, Cooper's just gonna like weakly raise his middle finger. I fucking told you guys.
I'm sorry, I didn't believe you.
I just didn't care.
In fairness, I clearly wasn't all right.
I'm really sorry I didn't trust you. I know that I wasn't the one that knocked you down and hurt you so badly, but I'm sorry for all of that.
No, Kane, I'm the one that should be apologizing. I honestly thought that you'd given in, that you'd somehow succumbed to the Kaifel's ill influence, but in reality, I was the one that was being used.
We all were.
But I hurt you, Kane. I hurt my only sane brother. I'm truly sorry for that.
Well, we can still work together now. At least now we're on the same side.
I suppose we can. Though it would be good to have some more information. Who of the older servants do we know?
We know James Cook.
We know Machiavelli, who we actually took down in order to resummon Lancer. Did I tell you about the fact that Elder Coster over here, he's actually able to effectively resummon our servants, provided that there's a spare slot in this war. Effectively meaning that if a servant gets taken out, we can resummon a servant of our own.
The Great
His plan
Descent
is to take out the weakest one and get back Berserker.
So we took out Machiavelli, and that's Elder Lancer, and now we just need to take out...
Elder Assassin.
Fuck, I always mix up those two classes, and I don't know why. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's just,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I always mix those two classes up for some fucking reason.
She didn't even have a lance. She was more caster.
I know that they're not similar at all, but I still confuse them for some reason.
Yeah. Wait, so the servant that I thought wasn't the Grail wish to flood Brisbane City?
Nah, that was Ryder's Noble Phantasm.
You're kidding me.
If I was kidding you, I wouldn't have said it.
And in all fairness, mate, the reason this Carlo guy wants to win the second Grail is so he can grant all the wishes. So it's kind of one hand over the other, if you ask me.
I highly doubt that someone who's set up a plot this ambitious has done so just for the sake of granting the wishes of a bunch of old dead people.
That is true, mate. I mean, then again, that's what Saber said to me. And yeah, I think there's more to it than just that.
I'm almost certain of it. My papa died in those floods. What the hell? Who did you say Ryder Elder was?
Look,
Captain James Cook.
Captain. He and Michael Kirby will just in unison just Captain James Cook.
why does
Yeah,
everyone keep
I
freaking out whenever
texted
we
you
say
that like an hour ago. I don't know why you're
What?
shocked by this.
Why
was
the hell do you guys keep freaking out every time we say that?
I already told
You're
you. I can
kidding.
understand Cooper being freaked out, but I texted you like 2 hours ago while we were on our way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Yeah.
specifically
Oh,
said
okay.
that I texted, let's see,
Yeah, but it's
Maka,
less funny if we do it
William,
like that.
Michael
Fair.
Kirby,
I thought
and Abby. I texted all
thought
four
you
of
just said
them
you- I thought you
specifically
just said you
about
text-
it.
I thought you said you texted the guys who are over at the ritual. Sorry, my bad.
No, I texted all of our allies with a phone, which I'd imagine would be the Masters plus also Michael Kirby. Because I'm imagining that
In that case,
Coster
my-
doesn't know how to use a phone. Ryder probably, I don't know whether he has one, but whether or not he does, it's easier to just send it to Maka. And Saber was a little busy, interacting with Cook.
Okay. In that case, Caster Elder wouldn't have said that. He would have just, yes, did some research on him while I was gone, and
Mm.
what I found was somewhat well worthy of the response. Do you do understand what James Cook did, right? Why he would qualify as a heroic spirit?
I mean, apart from his adventures around the world, life discoveries, the botany stuff.
You're not giving it enough credit, Ryder. Oh, is that Marco?
That was Ryder.
That's right. You're not giving it enough credit, Ryder. James Cook is a man who circumnavigated the globe 3 times. His efforts single-handedly advanced every single scientific field that existed at the time: astronomy, biology, psychology, medicine, botany, social studies, geography. You name it, he had a hand in his voyages had a hand in advancing our understanding of it.
Oh, so he's like a seafaring Da Vinci.
If there was only that. He was the man. Many people think that he is responsible for discovering Australia, but Australia had long since been discovered and even named.
I love how everyone here said, "Wait, wasn't that the Dutch?"
Mm.
It was more than the Dutch. The Dutch.
I mean, if we exclude the native people,
by that point, the Dutch, the French, the Spanish,
well,
all of them
Dutch,
knew of its existence. No, he did far more than just discover Australia. He's the man who single-handedly charted 1/3 of our planet.
Mm.
As in,
we correct.
he charted 1/3 of planet Earth.
Mm.
Okay.
Over
His
the whole-
explorations are exceptional, correct?
He was also the only man of his time to ever sail to Antarctica and survive.
Well, sail to Antarctica is a strong word. From what I understand, he came close, but he never went.
Closer than any before him.
He didn't go much further, Julie. I see problem.
Yes, well. We're talking about a man that even outside of Australia would be considered a top tier servant. But here he'd
And
be nigh unstoppable.
so maybe we should be going for I don't know,
Berserker.
any of the other servants that don't have the
Berserker.
land advantage. Yeah, maybe Berserker might be a better target than this guy, unless we can somehow
no
get
other
him
choice.
out
He
of
has
Australia.
The night classes stick.
There is one.
The night classes stick together.
Oh, wait! We can get him out of
there is-
Australia. Duh! Reality
I'm-
Marble isn't technically in Australia. He won't have the same level of strength.
It's my land in Mongolia, actually.
Exactly. Not Australia.
That could be useful, but like I said,
It's also a landlocked nation, so it would be a little difficult to sail a boat there.
true, but difficult doesn't mean anything for James
Oh
Cook.
God, no, not even. It's also. I mean, it's not impossible, but hey,
At least it
You've
would
heard
make
of
the
what-
battle
you've heard of
easier,
what the
if not
Endeavor-
easy.
You've heard of what the Endeavor did, right?
sailed around the globe 7 times. Sailed around the
More
globe
than-
3 times.
No, no.
Didn't sink a
The
couple other
Endeavour-
times.
The Endeavor only sailed around the globe once. The other times he used the Adventure or the Discovery. The Endeavor was his first voyage, and he became landlocked. He sailed the
got stuck on
Endeavor into a
Cooktown.
river.
He sailed the Endeavour into a river in, well, New Holland at the time. And while he was there, he had to make repairs using the local wood. He made contact with the local people. He even learnt how to fish. He learnt their fishing techniques. Eventually, he sailed his landlocked boat out out of a river that was smaller than it.
Well,
If it's even remotely possible to sail a boat somewhere, he could do it.
I mean,
There's no way this guy has anything less than an EX voyage skill.
I said landlocked nation, as in the land I would take him to has no water, but
Not even snow.
no, a melting glacier. But that's how far up, I think.
For God, it's worth a shot. It would
even
definitely. It
even
would
if he is
most likely
capable of
weaken
riding
him.
something, he will still be outside of the country, so at very least he should lose the strength that he gets from being here. But ideally, we can
It's not.
try and limit the amount of water.
I mean, it's not a worthless idea. Like you said, it would weaken him significantly, but
Mm.
it might also. I mean, also, as I said, he's not low class servant outside of Australia either. So
He might not
still
be,
keep
but
on your toes.
the question is whether he's relatively the weakest one out of them, and whether he is someone that we can, well, isolate fairly easily. The night classes, they remain together, so we're going to need as many servants as possible, which means that since Coster's on our side, Assassin is defeated, that means that we're either going to have to go for Rider or Berserker, which means that we're going to have to find one of them which we can isolate. So even if he is particularly strong, if he's one that we can fight by himself and isolate, then he's still our best chance, even with all of that considered.
I also might have something that can help Caster Elder.
What are you
Um,
thinking?
Just pipes up.
Mm.
Well, in regards to Cook, I think I understand his strange mannerisms now.
Hmm?
I was so confused for quite a while. What person, apart from Jekyll and Hyde, would have such severe clashing personalities?
Mm.
For a moment, I was confused when I found out that his true name was James Cook, but I think I understand it now.
Mm.
Who here knows of the innocent monster skill?
Would I know of it?
Stand up. No.
Ryder definitely knows of it. He has it.
Would I know of it as Coster?
Make a Arcana check. Or history. Whichever one.
Arcana. I'm a Coster.
Yeah.
Dirty 20. Obviously, I'm going to be picking Arcana if I ever have the
No.
option to pick Arcana. It is
I love
literally
it.
my
You're
best
like-
skill.
Do you know about the innocent monster skill?
The innocent monster skill is a skill granted to people who in life who were perceived as being way more villainous and evil, or just as vastly different than to how they actually were in real life.
Mm.
It's the reason why, despite Richard II being an actually decent guy, he can't be summoned as anything other than an evil dictator. Third. It was a third?
It's a third.
Okay. Sorry. My bad. Essentially, the worse people think you are compared to how you actually are, the higher your innocent monster skill.
Mm.
It generally changes persons. It can generally change a person's physical appearance, as well as give them the personality traits of how people perceive them.
I have the skill. Mine's quite low level, but it will still bear it.
I imagine because you were summoned as a younger version of yourself, you wouldn't have it at a higher level yet.
That and it's not entirely inaccurate.
Yes. Well, think of James Cook, Captain Cook.
Mm.
The misconception that he was credited with discovering Australia has often led people to believe that everything that happened, from the colonization to the stolen generation,
all of that was directly result of Cook himself. Hell, there are even many people who think he actively shot up people and he actively shot up the people that he found in the lands. He's often seen as one of the most evil people ever. So,
Which is rather incongruous with his actual history.
which I guess it just goes to show how truly dedicated of a man he was, that he, even despite how negative his image is, he still somehow manages to maintain his true self, even if only in personality.
I guess it's just because he's summoned here. Anywhere else, he'd be summoned as his normal self. And his monster skill would not be active.
That's highly likely. But it also is likely that his divinity skill, if he was summoned anywhere else, would simply be a mild protection of faith.
If
He
not
was
existent.
he was a very religious man.
Still. I still think. I still think I could beat him alongside at least Saber.
Perhaps, but
With
well,
my reality marble, I could take away some of his advantages. With my people, we can do that. And Mark has the ability to blow through his bow with his blasts. I do have that.
well,
Tactically, Saber's
I'm not saying
genius
it's
when it comes to
impossible,
it.
but if we can, we
Nothing
should
is
try and save it
impossible.
for later.
Nothing's impossible, obviously.
I think the man himself would agree with you there, Ryder.
I mean, none ever thought there would be those who could surpass Alexander in conquests. Nor did they ever think they could do it outside the Age of Gods. And look where it got me.
Regardless, we should keep our focus on.
Yeah, most likely Berserkers are our best targets. And switching out Berserker for Berserker is definitely a smart idea.
Do we have any idea where Berserker might be?
None. From what I understand, Carla keeps him as a trump card. That's why targeting Elder Riders is the best idea I currently got. With absolutely no information on it. Hell, look, even if he was my father's servant, I've got no memory of him. So, I can really help.
Seems that. Kane,
Yeah.
how much research were you actually able to do into Berserker?
Elder Berserker. I was mostly looking at the night classes. My research wasn't really in detail on the other 4 servants. I can see what I got. Am I able to do a history check to see if I was able to find out anything? It definitely
yes.
won't be as detailed.
Yes, history check with advantage.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, yep, that did roll. Okay, so that is a... Alright, history is a +6. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yes.
Okay. From what you can from what you remember, Berserker is a man.
Berserker Elder, sorry.
Yeah.
Berserker Elder is a man. He wasn't seen very often during the war.
Mm.
You know that he was killed by Lancer Elder.
Okay.
And he seemed to have some he seemed to use some sort of God, what's the word? God, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Is it some kind of weapon skill?
It's like a right, sorry. He seemed to have from all you can tell, he seemed to have very, very strong mental defenses.
Okay.
It's possible that he had some sort of fire-based powers, but you can't be certain.
Okay. I will convey that.
Protection, fire abilities. What kind of weapon?
Do I remember?
Make another history check.
Okay. Regular or
regular this time.
All right, that is
Okay,
a
wow.
25.
Okay, you're fairly sure he used some sort of polearm.
Yep, some sort of polearm, as far as I remember.
This is a berserker, right?
Yeah,
Yes. However, you
and
also
we've also
do
met
know
an
that
assassin that uses magic, a lancer that uses magic, a caster that hits stuff with lances, a saber that hits stuff with lances. I think it's pretty clear that not everyone neatly fits into their classes. Hell, we've also got a berserker that uses magic. Come to think of it, is everyone just trying to be a caster?
Equally a Jets.
Point is,
Well,
not
you
everyone
have to
perfectly
mention-
fits into the servant classes.
You didn't have to mention it. Yeah, Abby just looks annoyed.
He is quite literally the next servant that we're trying to resummon as soon as we kick one
I'm
of these guys'
sorry,
asses.
So you're suggesting I am the only? So you're suggesting that me and Archer are the only servants who are? Oh, I don't know, being our damn classes.
Mm,
Well, cast.
mm.
I'm
Yeah,
standing
maybe.
right here. Caster
I
Elder.
mean, dude, your class.
What class would you be other than caster, though?
Exactly.
I mean, look, casters where they fit in the authors, the lawmakers, and a couple others. Like, I mean, it makes sure there's a couple lawmakers that definitely make sense as powerful casters. Hammurabi comes to mind, but
Yes, I'm nowhere near the level of Hanarabi.
I mean, look, don't even try. Very few are. But
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure the only. I'm pretty sure the only other lawmaker of. I don't even
any
have my own
significant
individual.
notes.
I don't even have my own individual noble phantasm. The Great Dissenter title is actually a noble phantasm shared by a fair few notable lawmakers.
Interesting. Well,
The greatest
okay.
of which being Robert Harlan.
See,
Harlan.
Polearm. Fire abilities in a polearm. Can't be Kana. He doesn't make sense. In addition to that,
Did you manage to get any other info out of Ryder Elder?
Well, other than the fact that he was involved previously, and also the fact that, well, what we already know already, that Carlo is planning to use the Grail for wishes, and other than that, he helped out Indy, so that was good.
And Andy. He-
homunculus kid from the Terrible Tribe.
No, I know him. I did meet him once.
Yeah, he's got an extra 10 years of life, so...
His name is Andy.
Andy, sorry.
He named himself after the Endeavor.
Oh, yeah. Damn. That's so cool.
I mean, it's pretty obvious now that I know who Ryder Elder is.
Polearm.
You seriously
It's
can't think
flash
of
stuff.
you seriously can't think of anything else that Ryder Elder said.
Well, that's what I got around to before he decided to depart. And other than that, it was just the same standard stuff. Like, I went in, stabbed him, and then we talked.
Seems standard.
Look, I'm just being honest. That's all it
Who here-
is.
Who here is looking at Caster Elder?
Has
Well,
he...
I guess Saber is.
Maya's probably going to be looking up at him too.
Okay. Make perception checks.
Yeah.
Nice. Nat 20.
Was that Marco?
Ryder.
Ryder. Okay.
Mark
Okay.
is lost in thought trying to rack his brain to figure out who Berserker is.
Fair enough. Yes. Ryder, you'll notice on the tips of Caster Elder's fingers a red crackling lightning appears.
What are you doing, Caster?
I'm
What do
not
you
doing
mean?
anything. Oh, right. Other
Yeah.
one.
I can see the lightning.
What? He'll look down at his hand and just shit. Great dissenter. And
Wait.
you'll feel the bounded field show up, pop up again, and the lightning dies down.
Is Carlo trying to get back?
He just used a command spell on me.
Crap.
Which what purpose?
I'm not sure. I think he's wanting me to kill you.
That would
Well,
be
the-
understandable.
The intent failed through Great Dissenter.
Yes, seems that he still hasn't quite figured that part out. Damn it. I don't know how long this command seal will last.
It's best
I
for you
don't
to
have-
stay here. Oh,
I
I
don't
mean,
have
that's different from that.
messages.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Well, what else has changed?
Well, I don't know for certain, but perhaps this is a blessing in disguise.
Hmm?
Maybe I can use this to try and reverse trace him back, but I don't fully know how.
How would you go about doing that?
That's why I'm saying I don't know.
Hmm.
But if the command spell's coming from somewhere, maybe it's possible.
Maybe.
Regardless, I don't think we can focus on that now.
Yeah.
We managed to get Cooper back. And that was our first mission, and
Despite a fair few hurdles, it was a success.
Still need Assassin too. Or, brother, we need Berserker back before we think of anything else.
Yeah. Once we get Berserker back, we'll have a better chance of being able to take down any of them. So I guess our
Obviously,
question is whether we need
Both
to.
his powers are crippling. But for him, almost any other servant would fail, especially since his divinity would override all bar Cook. And even with Cook, he'd match him.
So I guess our question is, who's going to be easier for us to attack? Berserker, who we know nothing about, or Cook, who we know a great deal about, who is also very powerful? Berserker's
The better
clearly meant to
question
be a
is
trump
who-
card.
The better question is who the hell are we able... The better question is who the hell will we be able to find?
Yeah.
I'm still only just waking up, so I can't quite say, but...
Mm.
Berserker Elder seems to be out of the question. If we can't even find him, how are we going to kill him?
Yeah.
Which would only leave either targeting one of the knights, who we know travel in a group, or we go with the initial plan and take down Ryder.
I think Ryder, trying to fight Ryder inside of, well, Ryder's reality marble seems like a better shot than trying to fight the knights, all of them together, or trying to find Berserker, who we have no idea where he is.
It's true. Then again, do we know where Ryder is?
do we know where any of them are? Damn it.
Do we know their aliases, their human aliases that they go by?
Edward Mercy. That's the alias that Saber Elder made me make him.
Do we know about Ryder or Elder Ryder or Elder Berserker? Do we know their aliases?
Or Archer or Lancer.
Elder Berserker never got much. Elder Berserker never got much.
Makes sense.
Elder Ryder, from what I remember, just went by James.
I was more questioning in case we could, well, have a look around, maybe on some databases or something. Try and sniff them out
Maybe.
via official records some way.
Let's see if I remember correctly.
you know, the mortal way.
Let's,
The way that I'm sure Maka is intimately familiar with.
let's see. Lancer gave me the alias. What was it? Jonathan something. Jonathan. Jonathan Plant, I think.
Mm.
They weren't exactly creative with their names.
Mm.
And Archer Elder went by Apine? Apine? Apine. I think she was trying to make up a Aboriginal sounding name. Not sure. Other than that, I
Ooh,
can't.
Red Boy.
Hmm?
Nothing. Just mumbling about Berserker still.
Ooh.
It's best not to dwell on it. I'm sure that we'll be able to figure it out in due time once we have any more information.
Yes.
Edward
Just to add a catch real quick, Eli, does the Freedom of Fantastic Fighter carry over, considering I never used it?
No. Once the day resets, you won't get the Free Noble Phantasm.
Right, I'll still infuse them overnight anyway, because,
Fair.
like, sticking out a decently lower amount lets me use the unsafe ability 1 with relative safety.
Fair enough. Yeah. Edward Mercy, Jonathan Plant, Apine.
Mm.
Those are the 3 Knight classes aliases.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I honestly don't know.
That's,
I have an idea.
I mean,
for
that's
something which I haven't
interesting,
used in a
but
while.
that probably isn't going to help us find Elder Rider or Elder Berserker.
Maybe I should do a check with my, well, revelation. I might have at least some idea of where our next conflict might arise.
Sure.
And more than that, who with.
That could work. That very well. Remember, Carlo does have the ability to block clairvoyance and revelations, but he can't block everything about them.
Oh, I still had much of the ideas about what I was about the fight beforehand, even if much of it was hollow. In theory, I can at least see their surroundings around me, even if I can't see the enemy itself.
I mean, hey, it's worth a shot, right? After all, anything's better than this bullcrap.
Well, if I can help with the ritual, then I'm more than happy to.
There's no ritual. I simply ask for assistance from my god.
Fair enough.
At this point, Cooper's gonna get up and walk over to Saber and just, hey, seems like there's something William's not telling us.
Yes, there is. The Magnus are more deeply involved than, well, that's what Elder Rider said. The Magnus are deeply involved in this, more so than we thought.
That would have been useful information. Okay. Well, let's see what the revelation says before we move on to anything more.
Yeah, that's the plan anyway.
Yeah, Ryder will just close his eyes and reach out for help to find their next where the next battle will occur.
Okay.
And it goes to.
Okay. So you're asking your god for what specifically?
I'm asking.
Where?
I'm asking who and where our next battle will be against.
Okay.
Might want to
So that's
specify
against the
big
west.
battle or against a servant.
Yeah, well, what else will we be battling? I mean, apart from the minor things, but yeah.
I don't know. Demonic beasts.
The intent
Where
is
to
what's
find
important.
Yes.
The intent is
The-
important, but the phrasing is also important because if you don't
Not with
phrase stuff
revelation.
well, then there's a chance that
No,
the DM could be an asshole.
Not with revelation. Its intent is actually entirely what matters.
Fair
Well,
enough.
remember, there is a guy with specifically that thing blocking
Yeah.
it, so
But yeah, the intent is entirely what matters with Revelation, so
Fair enough.
I know I've overused this theme a little bit, but fuck it.
it's a good theme.
It's just the Halloween theme, so. Okay, you close your eyes and reach out to your god, Tengri. You ask him, beg and pray for a vision of your next battle, or anything that he may show you. You open your eyes to find yourself in a very strange looking room. Dark pods line the walls. You can see skeletons in each of them. At the end of the corridor lies 2 pods that are with complete humans inside. All of the pods are connected to one massive item in the center of the room. You're not sure what this item is, but you know it has to be immensely powerful. You can tell that all of these pods have been drained of, or all of the skeletons have been drained of their magic, and that magic has been run into the device in the center of the room. It towers above you like some sort of platform or pedestal. What do you do?
I'll have a close look at the human bodies in the back, the complete ones.
The complete ones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making your way closer, make me a perception check.
These are always flat, apparently, so... Don't think I'm rolling well.
That's good. They are very, very pale, completely naked, and the fluid, and despite seeming to be floating in some kind of fluid, they appear to be entirely alive. You recognize this. These are homunculi.
Magnus.
They also seem to be connected to the main pedestal, but their mana doesn't seem to have completely drained away from them yet. Do you wish to inspect the pedestal, or do you wish to
Yes.
inspect anything else?
I'll inspect the pedestal, since I don't know how much more I could glean from... Well, I see 2 of these skeletal things are shattered, and one doesn't have a skeleton in it at all. Specifically this one here. So,
Yes.
just gonna check. Is
Probably
that
this one here too.
also those 2 as well? But yeah, I'm still looking at... So I'll look at those stuff as well before I check the big thing. But
Okay.
also, I just want to make sure that's not a error with the map, right? That's intentional?
No, that's intentional.
Fantastic.
I definitely put those there intentionally. It looks like the glass has been cracked for quite a while. It seems like if you assume this to be the Magnus house, you could probably assume that those pods were broken when Jeddah when Jeddah broke a bunch of the Magnus homunculi free.
Or when I nuked the building, but that's...
Oh. Some of the other ones seem, actually, interestingly, it doesn't seem to have been damaged at all by the... I mean, there's pieces of rubble here and there, but the overall structure seems to remain somewhat intact. Like, it doesn't seem like the place is going to collapse at all. Anyway, making your way onto the pedestal, from the top, you see a very intricate pattern of runes, magic scripture, all different kinds of just magical, mystical lettering on the top.
Also, that dead body.
Yes. Yes, there does seem to be a dead body there. Interestingly enough, the body it's a skeleton, so it must have been dead for quite a while.
and it seems to be clutching something in its hands. A book of some kind. Do you wish to make... Do you wish to... Well, what do you wish to do, I should say?
I'll take a closer look at the book. I'm not entirely sure I can touch anything, and if I do, I'm worried the vision will end, so...
Fair.
Until I'm as satisfied as I can be with it, I would rather simply...
You reach your hand down to the... You reach your hand down to the book. And as you try to touch it, you'll notice... Hold on. As you try to touch it,
Broken Phantasm's an Emia theme.
Is it?
Yep.
Does that make a difference?
I'm just making sure you know that, so...
Yeah, well, it was the one that you gave me, so... Actually, this probably isn't the best one.
I know, it's an Emia theme, dude, which typically means they're hype as fuck.
I'll do Stars Fall Down. Nope, that's definitely not. God damn it! I got rid of all my music, and now I don't have any good. Now I don't have any good suspense music other than the Halloween stuff.
Like, I threw you a couple things. Most of them are, let's see, so we got 4 Rings.
Let me look if I can.
not
Let me
enough.
look if I have any good suspense music.
It's not
Blind
enough.
Darkness
I'm just gonna
doesn't
use.
really work.
I'm just gonna use Lance's theme for now.
Okay.
Lance's theme's pretty good.
Nine's theme's good, so...
You'll see.
I'll try and send
And
you some more suspense
You'll see
themes later,
beneath
Eli.
you. All good. Yeah, as you go to try and touch the book, the body starts to sink into an inky black pool. The pool spreads out from underneath the body, and fills the area, dragging you, Ryder, down into its depth.
Eli,
Yeah?
I said I wouldn't touch it because I was worried it would start to end the dream, but I was going to take a look at it, not touch it.
This is okay. I mean, regardless, this is still going to happen. But
Fair enough.
This is
where
you listen to the players.
you said you'd try and touch it, didn't you?
No,
No,
he
I
didn't.
said I would.
This
I
is
said
why-
the op-
This is
I
why
said
you
what I literally
listen.
So, Eli, what I literally said was, I'd rather not touch it right now because I'm worried touching anything will end the vision before I'm done searching.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, this is why you listen.
I was listening. I just
No,
didn't
you
hear
weren't.
that.
No, you weren't
Anyway,
listening
okay.
because
You'll see the book. You'll see the book that he's clutching. Reads something along the lines. Of Arthur's die, and then nothing.
And machine
hand
diary
is
at the
gone.
very least.
Yeah, the hand is like the skeletal hand is covering it. You can't
Mm.
move the hand, so
Let's see, is there anything else I can glean? So I've inspected these shattered containers, which have apparently been broken for a long time. I've seen that there's the rubble, those things, the homunculi there, which I can observe that, the rubble, and I've seen this entire machine, right?
there is a bunch of writing on the machine, runes.
Well, I'll try and read it then.
stuff.
Well, from the stuff I know, I'll try and read.
Fair enough. I'll just take off Lance's theme for that. Make a, I guess it'd be investigation check.
Do I even have that? Whatever, I'll roll first and then find out what I have. Perhaps unsurprisingly, I do not have investigation.
Okay. You can't read most of it. Most of it's either too new or too old or not Asian enough.
I mean, I'm a conqueror. I'm not a mage.
Yeah.
I was not born in the age of gods, nor close enough when they still had much power.
There is one rune that you can kinda possibly recognize that you think might translate to something along the lines of like restore or revitalize, but you can't be certain.
Well, time to go back to the book touching scene then.
Sorry,
I'm
I
pretty
thought you'd
sure
already. Sorry,
No,
I
it's fine.
legitimately. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just, yeah. It's kind of just funny because you did exactly the opposite of what I said. I literally
Oh,
said I don't want
sorry.
to touch it because I'm pretty sure it will end this vision, Behold, it was doing something fancy. But yeah, I'll go back to trying to look at
Well-
trying to
well,
grab
I'll-
the book to read it.
Well, okay. Well, as you touch the book, finally, yeah, the body starts to sink into an inky black pool, which spreads over the entire pedestal, and and underneath your own feet. For a moment, everything seems alright, but then you fall straight into the inky depth. The darkness completely envelops you, and you can barely see your own hands. You hold your breath for as long as you can, but eventually you have to. But eventually you have to breathe, and you find that you are able to.
Oh.
Well then, you took your
Oh.
time.
You're here, aren't you?
Perhaps surprising to see you as well.
This is revelation. You tried to see into my domain.
That's what I tend to do. Yes.
You cannot see me, can you?
Apparently, no.
These waters will keep me hidden from the gods. Far longer than you can ever dare to imagine.
I can imagine pretty big. But
Temujin, you were granted the sun. Were you not?
I was granted the moon and the suns. I was granted both the moon and the sun, actually. But sure, we'll go with just that for now.
Two celestial bodies. Delicious. You'll notice a gigantic gaping serpentine maw has appeared in front of you.
Consider your options before trying to please me. Let's not forget, I'm very willing to unleash my last noble phantasm to destroy you.
Come at me, child of the sun. You've come this far. Let us reward you with something. If you think you can survive.
My survival
You
is
are
not
the-
necessary. Your defeat is.
The sin of legacy ever persists.
The
What
sin of
destiny
destiny will
has-
last longer.
Very well.
Even if it outlives me, it will still live on amongst others.
At that, the maw closes down on you, and you see a serpentine eye open. Inside the eye, you'll notice 3 different visions of 3 different places. One is the top of a very tall building with a glass slanted roof. One
Okay.
is the edge of a river. It is the edge of a bridge looking out over a brown river. One is the surface of the river, far further down the line. And you wake up.
Oh, legacy. It's certainly well, legacy. I'll have to thank you before I kill you.
Legacy? Like the beast?
Yes, he was helpful enough to give me some information when I saw him there.
Isn't the whole deal with beasts that they're not supposed to... What happened in that vision?
Well, I'll go from the start. And I'll explain about the Magnus, what I have to assume is the Magnus basement, with the homunculi corpses and semi-living homunculi that,
You could safely assume that if you wish.
well, it's my assumption. I'm just saying exactly location, and then after that, the assumption, what I make.
Fair enough.
My gut says it's. My gut says it's the Magnus households. Well, William,
Yes, mate.
did your family's home have some sort of? Actually, Abby, you can answer this too. Did your family's home have some sort of large underground magical workshop?
Well, I suppose little Arfiaf or Arthur, my father, would have a place like that. I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Certainly sounds
Oh.
like something the bastard would do.
Well, I also found a man. Well, a man is a strong word. It was a corpse. Well, a skeleton, clutching a book I couldn't read, mostly because the other thing happened. Anyway, the important part of that is it said Arthur's diary. At least I can assume. I only saw Arthur's DI. Arthur's DI.
Arthur's die.
Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it has something to do with your father.
Well, he was all.
I'm presuming it's your house, but I may be incorrect. It could be someone near Carlos.
That is a fair point, mate. Then again, I guess my father was searching for a way to break the curse. Or he could have. Well, I mean, he wasn't exactly.
There was a large device there, coded in runes and spells. I couldn't understand much of it. Wasn't exactly my field of expertise, but I did see one rune meaning something either restore or rebuild or something like that.
Well, I hope that bastard doesn't come back. I mean, he shouldn't be able to, right, Abby?
What? Our father come back from the dead after a curse like that after him? No way. Fucker's gone.
It's not exactly easy to bring people back from the dead.
No,
That sort of thing would require a holy grail wish or something.
Or a specific noble phantasm. Now, Ryder, what was this about legacy? Right. Well, he conversed with me for a bit.
the beast
the
of
very-
humanity.
Yes. He wasn't too hard to deal with at the very least. It was shit me smarter than I thought. But he did, from what I understood from it, I don't know why I'm saying he, they. So
He isn't
when I'm,
necessarily incorrect.
yeah, no, well, look, I'm just saving time. It's a snake. I can't exactly sex a snake.
Huh.
If you're laughing at that, do recall we are dealing with a much more dangerous problem than, the possibility of fornicating with reptiles.
That was
Okay.
out of character. I wasn't. I think
know,
that
I
the
was-
two of my
Any of us
characters are
want
far
to
more
fuck-
mature than I am.
I don't think any of us want to fuck the primordial guard rider.
I mean, no, the thing
It's
is, I
a
think
beast of
giggling with that-
humanity. Of course, none of us want to sleep with it. We want it killed. So then we
Ignore
can
the
get
fact-
back to the normal, wholesome family content, which is murdering each other for the sake of a wish.
If we just ignore the fact that the entirety of the 3 group is almost entirely built around lust, but
The witch group?
Beast 3, its group designation seems mostly built around the concept of lust and love.
Are they primordial gods?
Well, not really. Kinda. Look,
Ha, suck it.
I'm not entirely gonna go. Look, do you want me to go fully into detail on the Bleach classification, or would you rather us focus?
I would rather not go into detail on beasts that we're presumably not fighting, considering that Beast 3 is legacy, is lust, and Beast whatever this is legacy, which are different, I think.
Sins are very different.
They probably wouldn't have anything to do with each other aside from just both being beasts.
No, the sins can be very different. Just trust me on that. Now then, back onto it. He did when he asked me about how I was given the moon and the sun. He said the celestial bodies would be very tasty. So I'm curious.
Hasty.
Well,
He wants to eat the moon.
celestial bodies, more specifically. Lancer is still not in here. Damn it! Could someone call her in here? It seems important.
I'll,
Is Lancer even in the building?
You
I'll
wouldn't have
send a
left.
message.
We're not stupid.
I'll send a message. She You may not want to talk to me, but I am still her master test, technically.
Maybe specify that Ryder had a particularly important vision to do with the situation rather than saying it's anything to do with you. Might have a higher success rate.
Yeah, because Lancer actually likes me.
Okay, he'll just close his eyes for a second and presumably send out the message. After a few minutes, it will. After a few minutes, Lancer will walk back through the door, looking somewhat annoyed that she's taking orders from Cooper, but nonetheless still there.
So
Oh,
I'll need
what
to
is-
check with you more specifically on this.
What is it?
Your great serpents, did it have any... Did its legend ever involve it consuming celestial bodies, like the moon or the sun?
The moon or the sun? As far as I know, my people did not. My people didn't have any legends of her doing so. But I'm unsure if there are. Many tribes had many different stories of the serpent. It wouldn't be impossible. Plus, the serpent was the bringer of water, which directly opposed the sun, which dried out the water. It's a bit of a stretch, but it isn't impossible.
And the moon, too, when I brought that up.
Hmm.
Is it possible it's like Jormungandr?
It could be. Is well, it
Either
was
way.
said that once the rainbow serpent did encircle the moon and form the shine that we see today. Whether or not that is universal truth among the tribes or just a very specific niche, I am unsure. I only come from one tribe, but
And so you would be able to look at this, understand, and find this stuff far easier than any of us, even myself. Would it be too much to ask if you could, whenever we have free time, research that?
I shall do my best. Perhaps I can contact some spirits of old and ask for their guidance.
This is a possible threat to the entire existence of humanity. I'm sure you can understand why why I wouldn't ask this of you if it was painful, but this is a necessity for the survival of all.
I dread to think that the rainbow surf, that Taipan would be so contaminated by this, but I suppose that in life sometimes things just turn out to be the worst possible way. If Taipan truly is evil and truly wishes for humanity's destruction, I will do everything I can. Naturally.
They don't always start like that. Sometimes it's just a conclusion to your journey.
And if so, it is a tale more tragic than my own.
There are many
I shall-
trails that are tragic.
I shall help as much as I can. Naturally, I want the betterment of people as much as possible. And she'll just give a stink eye over to Cooper again. Yeah, I know.
I've made it clear to. I've also made it very clear to Legacy. If it tries anything, I will gladly bring it down with my final level Phantasm.
How many noble phantasms you got, buddy?
I hold 5. This last one has very specific circumstances around it,
Ah,
and restrictions much the same.
crazy.
It's rather powerful, to say the least.
Mm.
Hell, its classification is a unique one.
Well,
I'm sure you know how Noble Phantasm classifications work, right? Checking with the other sounds there.
Um, just trying to recall, what does he mean by classifications? I'm pretty sure that Costa will
Anti-enemy,
recognize that.
anti-enemy.
Oh, yeah.
Anti-unit,
That type of
anti-war.
classification. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm familiar. What classification is this one?
Anti-life.
Well, that
are you-
definitely sounds effective.
What are you? Dark side or something?
Mine's
I don't-
only anti-knowledge.
Well, yes, my final Noble Phantasm is the antithesis of life itself.
Guess it makes sense. You did kill everyone.
Yes,
Kinda.
through my invasions, the world was brought down. I brought down 11% of the world's population by my own hands. Well, or at least under my orders.
At the time.
11% of the world's population is still a lot.
40
was-
to 60 million. In addition to that, I brought the Black Death to Europe, and look how that went for them.
Right.
Well, it's a good thing you're on our.
just not shitting herself.
It's a good thing you're on our side, buddy. And Caster Elder's just gonna pet Ryder on the back.
I am glad I don't have to fight you. At least, I'm glad I don't have to fight you for the sake of the world. If I lose in a regular Holy Grail war, that's not as bad as if I had to fight you for the sake of the world.
Let's just be glad this guy didn't turn into a beast of humanity with those kinds of stats.
Weren't you eligible to turn into a beast?
I was, yes.
Well, good thing you
I
Really
didn't.
did- Okay.
Oh well. At the very least, that should
Oh.
teach Legacy to slow down. That Noble Phantasm can harm all. Hell, it's actually it's actually used in a different. Well, it can be used even against Tiamat in overriding hers.
Hmm.
Similar to
I mean-
Hassan's in that regard.
Maybe.
It's similar to Hassan's.
Yeah, we have no direct confirmation of that yet.
No, we don't, but we get to make shit up as we go along, Eli. That's the
Yes.
kind of the point of this
Wanna
shit.
Yes. Just want to be very clear for any future viewers that we are not canon.
No, this is not canon.
I think it's pretty obvious that we're not canon, mate. This
Oh,
is
man.
just a bunch of us, young 20-somethings and teenagers, just playing a
Fucking
Fate
really
RP. It's not like it was made by anyone who has anything to do with Fate.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm nearly 20. What?
Yeah, you are nearly 20, but you are still 19. You are still a teenager. Deal with it. Crap,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
be
the
20 next
19-year-olds.
year. How did I survive this long?
And I'm 20. Look, hey, me and Robbie are in our 20s. I'm 25. I'm gonna be 24 next year.
I also don't think
Oh.
either of you doubted the fact that you'd be living to 18, so it feels a little bit less panic-inducing.
Oh. Anyway,
Yeah, lots of fucked up heads. Anyway, yeah. So
I am fully aware of that.
okay. Ryder basically told everything, and also mentioned that he threatened the beast of humanity because Ryder has exactly 0 chill.
We know that. He decided to destroy an
think it's
entire
double
manor
one.
because someone mildly threatened his master.
No, shot
also-
his master.
Yeah,
he also gobbled. He also got gobbled.
Yeah, but the last thing was the visions, right? Mentioning the visions.
Yes.
He also granted me 3 visions, so I guess he's wanting to hurry this along.
okay.
One was on top of that glass building. You know, the big one with the pointy slated tower.
All
1
right.
William Street.
For big ass financial building. I don't think they're using it as like a thing for one of the departments of finance, but that might just be a personal thing I know.
Maybe.
That was out of character. That was actually out of character, but yeah, I know that part of that building is used by the
I
Department of
actually don't know.
Finance.
Yeah, I couldn't for the life of me figure out what that building was for.
I know some of it's
It's
used by the
something-
Department of Finance, and I think
it's
some of it's also
something to
used
do with
by
super.
archives. But
Something to do with super.
yeah, it's a big ass financial building, and I know some of it's used by the Department of Finances. But that's it.
Look, all I know about it is that it looks like it would be really, really fun to slide off it into the river.
Yeah, that
Yes,
would be a
and
really fun way to
yeah.
die.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'm sure some of us would be fine. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Let's
mean-
hope so.
You mean Ryder because he'd absolutely survive that because flying horse?
Also, because he'd survived the landing anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Marker wouldn't, but Marker has ways out of it, such as centrifugal force and also a metal arm.
Mm.
Just, you know.
Yeah,
flying
yeah,
down
we
the
get
building.
it. The cripple's physically the strongest.
And the healthiest. I have the most health.
We get it. The cripple's powerful.
At this point, Cooper is just gonna. Okay.
Oh,
well, I
wait,
think
the
it's
other
clear
two. The other two.
Okay.
There was the bridge facing the river and on the river further down. Gut
Okay.
feeling, those are the gut feeling. That's most likely each one of the night classes. And something tells me we may be facing them on our own.
So, without, well, Lancer or...
Well, rather, each one of us should face. Maybe we'll be supported by one of the other servants, but each one of us will likely face them directly.
Guess that means we need to figure out who's fighting who then.
Let's okay. Well, Kane, I'm gonna be real here. I'm pretty sure William is beef with Saber, right?
Well, of course, mate. With a horrible name like that, someone has to take that biker down.
Yeah, it is kind of the world's most like edgy name I've ever heard. Anyway,
Plus, also, let's face it,
with
Maka
Mercy.
probably shouldn't be the one to be fighting with Saber.
I should just.
yeah.
But yeah, taking him down would be good. But also figuring out how this curse works.
Edward Mercy is kind of that. Then there's and I'm pretty sure Lance is the one who just puts up just sort of pulls up the shoulder to show the scarring from his arm getting cut off. So I want to gut him like a fish.
I still don't know exactly which one of the Elder Knights did it to me, but regardless, they all need to go down. But aside from personal stuff like who we really want to take down, don't you think we should be considering, well, who's best at fighting who?
Hey, Saber versus Saber.
Yeah.
We should
Maybe
also
question.
try and get a sense of their abilities if possible. Based on the stuff that happened from the Lost War, based on research, we shouldn't just be going in to fight the Elder Knights blind, and we shouldn't just
And-
be making
okay.
matchups based on whoever we have a biggest hate boner for. We want to go for whoever has the best strategic chance against them. Otherwise, we're going to be killed, and it's not going to be for any reason.
You have Cassidy, your range is better than the rest of ours combined.
Well, yeah, aside from Archer.
Okay.
So,
Saber should fight Saber versus Saber Elder would most likely match each other in terms of physical strength.
fair.
Plus, something tells me that Saber's hiding a chunky, powerful noble phantasm he hasn't used yet. Just sort of looks over at him, half judging.
That
with
wouldn't
his
surprise me.
sword, which
Don't
I
worry.
really want to see.
Don't worry, mate. You will see it.
Hopefully, when it's not pointed at me, but I still want to see it.
It's only towards enemies, not towards allies. Don't worry.
Plus, let's face it, the prophecy only said that Saber would betray William. It didn't say anything about Saber betraying any
wasn't
of the rest of us.
That wasn't a prophecy. That was a curse.
That was the curse. Yep, I used the wrong word. Thank you, Omnipotent DM.
All good.
And yeah,
Between those two things,
Pardon?
which,
there is a difference between those.
Yes,
two
I am
things.
aware there is a difference. I just used the wrong word. Thank you very much, Omnipotent DM.
which
Well,
would leave me,
God.
which would leave me versus Lancer, who I'm pretty sure my reality marvel kind of makes me overpower almost any enemy I face.
Fair enough. Well,
Well,
if that is the case, then I guess we need to start doing some research. Kane, we're going to need to get out all of your books, and hopefully with some of the information in there, I'll be able to
guys.
determine...
But let's not focus on the knights. I want us to focus on figuring out a way to beat either Berserker or Rider. Orpheus would make all of this vastly easier and give us well, what's the best word for it? Oh, that's very simple. An advantage that can't be surpassed. Even in his Berserker state, he was able to stop us consistently and was far more dangerous than, well, many of the others even were.
Plus, if we can get
I'd
all
put-
of the servants from Argrail
In terms of
War
power,
on our
I
side,
put him in terms of power in the thing, I put him in the top 3 alongside myself.
if we can get all of the servants from this Grail War, then we can likely all get our own support from one or more of them.
Well, I
So-
think.
So
I
we
still
need to work
get-
out.
I shall get the preparations ready to resummon him now. If you end
Yes.
up running into one of them without planning on it, then shoot me a quick message.
We'll lock him in a reality mob. Lock him in a reality mob. We'll beat him to death and then send him. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna check something real quick, and seeing as how this place locked up, noticing. Marco, I'm just gonna suck you into my reality marble since by mana overcharge will dissipate overnight anyway. I'm just gonna see if you can send a message from it.
I'm going to go into the other room so that my noble, so that Great Dissenter doesn't prevent that from happening.
Yes.
And yeah, Caster Eldritch is going to walk into another room.
Ryan will just sort of grunt. I'm not doing the full speech. I'm not doing the full speech. No, like a sort of forceful one, because I'm not doing the full speech here. This is just for testing purposes, and him and Marco will just suddenly disappear from the room.
Fair enough.
Remember this. Oh man, I love so hard the fucking summoning the whore. That was so good. We still have
Summoning the
enough-
whore.
Yeah,
Summoning the
I love it.
whore!
Sorry, I
You
think
did
my
not
favorite part of that was
summon the whore,
still the Lance's thing. It's like we still have the numbers advantage. Soldiers, reveal yourselves. Well, shit.
What was that?
I just imagine Abby giving. I imagine the comedy thing of that. Just my soldiers, reveal yourself. Army reveals itself on the clouds. Just Abby, just really.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger!
Anyway, yes, you guys appear in the Noble Phantasm. You'll notice that all of the soldiers are just kind of sitting around, not doing much. But the instant that Temujin appears, they all just immediately stand up. Stop!
We're not fighting right now. We're testing reality marble laws.
Kane is
Marco,
going to
send-
attempt to send Coster Elder a text.
Well, no,
Jebe
it
from the
was
back. Jebe from
it was-
the back is just, jeez, you summon us out, and you're not even going to get us to battle something. Come on.
Well, unfortunately, I have no enemies to battle unless you want to try and kill the master, because I only brought him and me in. We're doing this so we can test if we can win, so that if we run into an Elder Servant, we can suck him in here, have you guys teach them the might of the Mongol Empire. Waiting as the cheers to stop, I imagine. And
These guys say
then,
nothing, don't they?
what do you expect? What do you expect? They're bored and stuck in a reality marble. There's not much else they can do except cheer about the glory of our power and yada yada yada. But yeah, anyway, but the thing about that is we want to also summon back Orpheus. You remember the guy that got crushed by the house?
Oh, jeez, that guy.
Remember
Yeah,
the
him.
guy that was in the house?
Man,
Yeah,
it, took us,
but-
it took us so long to scrape the blood off the stones.
I'm still surprised that somebody didn't kill a single one of our archers.
Oh no, many of them died.
Oh,
They got
Really?
to summon, you know.
oh, okay. Apologize. I genuinely thought that's unfortunate.
Don't worry. Apart from me and the core 4 and the big horse over there, all these other guys are kind of and he'll just like wave his hand in front of one of the other archers, who's just like completely deadpan about it.
Jebe,
know.
they did this when they did that when we were alive.
Oh yeah.
Just to mess with you specifically.
Oh. And I had to die before I learned about it. God.
Got me again, Khan. Got me again, Khan.
So I just imagine the all of the others just started cacking their asses off at that. Oh my god, I can't believe it took you that long. 800 years. 800 bloody years for you to work out you were being messed with.
Hey, this is all outside of time, I think.
Yeah,
Right?
outside of time. Yeah, outside of time. So if we include that, it's about 2,000 years before you worked it out. Oh, is that worse or better? Let's find out. So I was doing Josie there, just so you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway, shall
Anyway,
you attempt to send a message?
already sent it while you two were being stupid.
Okay. This is interesting. So, the light has to get out of the reality marble, right?
The what?
The light from the phone has to get out of the reality marble to be able to send the message to someone that's outside the reality marble.
I don't. So here's the thing. I don't know how this would work. How would radio signals go out from it? Is it a subplane or is it part of the same reality? I am saying it because Eli, this is basically up to you.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bounded field, right?
I
It's a
don't
bounded field.
No, a reality marble is a pocket dimension.
Created using a bounded field.
That's not what bounded fields are, dude.
It's
A
what's known as a world egg.
Which
I would
is
say, for the sake of, you know what? For no other reason than the fact it'll be mechanically easier later on, I will say that it works.
that's such a good reason.
Because fuck it, I want it to. It works. It just works.
It realistically shouldn't, but oh well.
Look, here's the thing. It could be that, or we can make the excuse that it's because Mark has amped up a smartphone with magic.
Why not?
Marky,
Yeah.
Marky, you better amp up all of the Geo campaign characters with that, because otherwise, how? Look, if
Yes, because Mark is going to be in the Geo campaign, obviously.
totally. Look, if Romani is able to go inside of reality marbles that are inside of singularities and shoot messages through that, I'll say that this works.
That actually is a fair point.
Yeah.
That one is legitimately fair. Okay.
Awesome. Anyway, yes. Caster Elder sends
What,
you
you're
back
just
a
saying
thumbs-
Mark is gonna stop. Actually, I can see Marcus selling this technology to the Magecraft world.
Probably. But
He
yes,
absolutely already has.
Caster's gonna Caster Elder's just gonna send you back a smiley face, a thumbs up, and a poop emoji.
Well, it works. All right, see you all next time we have to go gank a person. All right, I'll see you guys later once we, have to gank a person who deserves it.
Yes,
Have
mighty
fun.
God!
I still can't tell if they're actually sentient or if they're just messing with Jebe.
As the reality marble collapses around you. Okay.
Well, apparently I can. So apparently I can send text from inside. That's useful.
Did not honestly expect that to work.
What can I say? I either got lucky or it's because I've suited this thing up so I have literal international range.
Can Coster do a something or other check to see if that's normally how stuff works?
Okay, are you trying to see if that's normally how phones work, or if that's normally how magic works?
If that's
Reality
normally how
marbles.
reality marbles work. I specifically am going based on my knowledge of reality marbles because I am an old person. I don't know how phones work. I got my keyboard stuck on emoji and tried to communicate in that. I clearly don't know how phones work.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, thank goodness. That's something
Actually,
I understand.
Make one with advantage because
Thank you!
you helped build one.
24.
You're literally part of the reason that one of them exists.
Mm.
Like you are directly.
I am
the cause
reality
of-
marble.
Like you are directly the cause of Ionia Hentonori.
Or one of the members of it, rather.
Well, apparently Iskander, the way that Iskander made that reality marble was by gathering all of his Sonata Flackers and having them perform a ritual that could cause it. Anyway, as far as you know, reality marbles essentially work like
So the basics of a reality marble is that everyone has their sense of self, right? Their ego.
Yeah.
And everyone has their sense of the world around them.
Mm.
Reality marbles are a form of thaumaturgical magecraft which flips the size of yourself versus the world around you, therefore making your sense of self greater than the world around you, therefore allowing you to control, causing the world around you to become referential to your sense of self. Therefore, weird fucking shit happens.
Yeah.
The reason this generally is kept within the bounds of a bounded field. Yes, I have looked this up. And it requires an immense amount of magical energy, but technically these reality marbles, like, whilst they can be difficult to break into and out of, they don't have any physical barrier preventing someone from getting in. Even Excalibur was able to break through several of them.
Okay. So it is possible for stuff to go in and out of reality marbles.
And assuming that light is okay, then maybe.
Okay.
Maybe light can get through.
All right. Cool. So, yeah. Since I have no idea how phones work, if that's how reality marbles work, I am happy. I am from way too far in the past to understand the concept of phones, so I'm just gonna claim my knowledge of magic and walk out.
What is this strange witchcraft? You are literally a mage.
I am a mage. That means I understand magic, not technology. Magic.
You literally
called it
qualify as
witchcraft.
Grandmaster.
It's not witchcraft, I understand.
Next thing you'll tell me
No.
that. Next
I
thing you'll
think-
tell me that the drone I made is somehow some sort of terrifying witchcraft that must be destroyed.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think
that
it should be
drone.
destroyed.
Come to think of it, why haven't we used that drone more?
Why haven't we used that drone more?
We should use that drone more.
Seems like it could be pretty useful for reconnaissance, trying to find out where these servants are. Shit
Why
like
the
that.
hell have we not been using that drone more? It can look like any animal. I wanted to. I can even make it transform and it's waterproof. Why have I not been using that?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Well,
I mean, who knows? I guess we'll have an adventure, mate.
speaking of adventure, I think we finally figured out what bullshit we gotta actually do. Abby's just gonna get up with Aberon.
Let's find out what you. Okay, and that bullshit specifically is.
William, a man.
Yes, Abby, what is it?
Looks like we're gonna have to pay dear old Dad a visit, aren't we?
Oh, we being. I'm up for that.
Well, it's gonna be a trip down memory lane, Abby.
Well,
I mean,
considering
I'm
that
just
we've
saying,
got
apparently-
Mr. Property Damage and I guess other Mr. Property Damage, the two Property Damage guys are here, so we should be fine to get in. I couldn't
Assuming
think
the
of a
place
good
isn't-
joke.
Assuming the place isn't teeming with law enforcement.
That
Oh.
is
Oh,
worth
it's okay.
checking.
Oh, it's fine. I know a way. We have ways around that.
Yeah. And if it's too inconvenient, we can just offer them poisonous coffee and they'll not be able to do their jobs.
Maybe if it was maybe if we had Saber Elder on our side and the crew was all girls.
We could always try letting Maka do the same thing, or the opposite thing.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, no, I'm legitimately just confused. What?
It's a good. You better keep that way. And Cooper's just gonna like pet Maka on the head.
I will break you worse than Ryder.
Don't you dare! And
No.
Kane will just stand in front of Cooper and just glare at Maka. Nope, you've already done it once. Not again. Never again. I will kill you with my own hands.
Kane.
I mean,
Kane,
old man, my
jeez.
hand hurts more than yours.
Kane.
I
jeez,
don't
it's
care.
fine. Kane,
Alright.
Jesus, it's fine. He's just a kid getting some anger issues out about the fact that he doesn't have a girlfriend.
Oh shit, like you do.
I never asked for one.
I have also
You're
seen this kid
accurate.
fight, and I have also seen this kid's servant, so yeah, forgive me if I'm a little concerned, especially considering the fact that, Ryder
Yeah.
did essentially almost kill you on his orders.
Might
You know,
be.
it'd be a good, it'd be a damn good thing if I had actually managed to summon Tezuka, Honda, Tadakatsu. Bet he would be damn useful right about now.
Probably, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure Wintertide's actually going to be more useful in this circumstance, but whatevs.
Well, with the beast, yes. With the elder servants, I'm not so sure.
Hell yes. A divine right thing is absolutely ridiculous.
Well, guess I got pretty damn lucky with the servant I did get, huh?
Yeah, I mean, to be totally honest, mate, you'd be a bag of leftover human parts at the moment, mate.
Yeah,
If
I'm
it
pretty sure
weren't-
we. I'm pretty sure we couldn't even make like a full pot roast out of you.
Please tell me you at least handled my body with some amount of respect.
Still got the bag. Just hands it over the bag.
We had to keep what little remained of it in there, and as for the bag, well,
Oh hey, his hand's still. Oh hey, one of his hands is still under the seat.
He throws up into the bag. Oh, that's fucked up.
I know that I am not capable of killing you, but damn if I'm not willing to sometimes.
You want this back? He just pulls up the hand that he found under the seat. You want
Oh
this
my
back
God.
or?
Actually, that might be useful. I might need to perform surgery on that.
Oh, here you go. Just chucks in the hand.
Catch
I don't know why
that.
you're so sick. What's wrong? You never seen a dead body before?
I've never seen my dead body before.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, been there, done that. Got the t-shirt and the trauma.
Man, what the fuck did Lance Elder do to you?
Oh, I've repressed most of it. And the bits that I haven't repressed, I've actually essentially come up in my mind every once in a while and cause flashing scenes of pain and fear. And every once in a while, I'm pretty sure I see my own
Hey,
self being used as a battery. And
hey, Lance.
yeah,
Hey, Lancer.
It-
Do you have a heal spell for that? Unfortunately, the only thing I could possibly think of is maybe you should try getting some more exercise. Take a walk in the parks more often. Maybe that'll help.
What sort of healing
"Walk
spell
up
were
the
you wanting?
trauma."
And Coster will just come in.
Preferably something that could heal this, and just gestures to lean up Marcus' head.
The healing that I'm capable of doing is more physical. I don't really know of any healing for the mind, unfortunately. That's out my area of expertise.
Look at you guys treating me like I'm some sort of psychopath waiting to explode.
Perhaps we should have hoped that. Perhaps it would have been better if Castreldo was Sigmund Freud instead of Michael Kirby.
No, we do not want him.
Yeah, he probably would have just said that you're having too many sexual desires about your mother or something.
Exactly why we don't want him.
Is there any other? I can't think of any other famous. For the record, the session is over.
I know, this is
Yeah.
funny though.
Yeah.
I can't think of any other.
What
Maybe-
other thing is like,
can't really think of
oh,
any
come
other.
on. I think of the ones like, no, I've never seen my own dead body before. Yeah, that's fair. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. And the trauma. Just the... Are you okay? No!
Maybe, just as a thing, maybe we shouldn't be discussing what other servants we could have hypothetically summoned that might have been more useful for the situation, and just try and figure out what we can do with the ones we've got.
I'm just. Hey, there's not much else. I mean, there's not much more we can do at this very moment. So
Well, we get Maka's
fun to
drone
see.
on surveillance and attempting to find if there's any sign of the elder servants, and then try and shank them as soon as we can. So basically, I guess we just stay on notice until we can find a chance to shank Ryder or Berserker, so that
Make
we
up a
can
few
get
more of them,
Berserker
that might be
back.
helpful.
could could be pretty good. I can't think of any others. Can't think of any other people, any other psychologists that'd be good that qualify heroic spirit though.
Is that what you suck on?
I mean, can you think of any other psychologists that would be a heroic spirit?
Mm. Okay, maybe just because I don't know anything doesn't mean that.
Hmm.
I don't
Also-
know. Let me look it up. And Kane's just gonna look on the internet for particularly famous historical psychiatrists.
Okay. Time for me to do a Google search.
You
I
can
was
just tell
also
me
have-
whether he finds anything or not. It doesn't need to be
Yeah.
the details of what he finds.
Marcus' brain is a wonderful place, in case you guys can't tell.
Yeah, wonderful.
Seems real good.
You know, it's real healthy for a 19-year-old to have.
Make a history check.
Oh, I know all about healthy 19-year-old brains. Mostly
Actually,
because
sorry,
I don't have
investigate.
one and I've investigated other people's.
Investigation check. My bad.
Investigation
Kane.
check for Kane? Okay.
Yes.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Investigation. Coster doesn't have that, but let me look at Kane, because that's more important. Investigation. That is a +7, so that is a 22.
Okay. The most obvious answer that you can't believe you didn't think of is Ivan Pavlov.
Oh, Pavlov, yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow I doubt he would be particularly helpful for Maka, so yeah,
As
maybe
a
we
boy-
shouldn't be discussing random servants that we could summon to be a psychologist for him. How about we just not deal with his issues until the end of the war, see if he actually survives, and then send him to a current-day psychologist who's actually qualified to do stuff.
Also, John Watson.
Well, that's a vote of fucking confidence, Kane.
I'm just saying, we may all die, so we probably don't have time to be going to therapy sessions, so let's just deal with the immediate stuff that's gonna kill us first. And
Yeah, I
then
said
see
that-
if we're still alive.
Yeah, I said it to my sister, and she acted like I was crazy.
Well,
You
we
really
don't-
are.
We don't know if we're gonna survive this war. What's the point in trying to do anything or improve ourselves if we don't even know if we're gonna survive till tomorrow? We don't know if any of this world is gonna survive until tomorrow, so let's just deal with the stuff that's gonna destroy it, then see if we're still around to actually fix ourselves later.
Well, we
Jesus
can't really do much
Christ, you are
until.
depressing.
Well, we can't really
The
do much
world is in
until
danger,
tomorrow,
and
so-
we could all die, so we might as well, accept that and see if the world ends or not, and if it doesn't, then absolutely try and improve ourselves. But until then, there's not really any point.
Well, I'd simply say we're fighting to win, not to lose.
Good sentiment.
Yeah, we're fighting to survive and not die.
Which is winning.
Yeah,
And not losing.
yeah.
We gotta have
Uh.
a sense of hope about this. Well, I guess Saber has some good sentiments.
Why am I more mentally sound than my master? That's right. I just suddenly had that thought tick through his head.
Well, to be totally honest, mate,
You've been
Being
alive
mentally-
longer than him, and also in a different time period, and also had a lot of success without, well, the same specific trauma. I wouldn't say
I was
none.
a slave for much of my life. I watched my father get killed.
I mean,
How are we more mentally
You
stable
killed-
than these
you
guys?
realize he killed his own. You realize he killed his brother in cold blood because the guy didn't let him. Because the guy kept on kill stealing his geese.
Like, yeah.
Yes,
How
this is
am
an
I
actual
more
thing.
mentally? How am I more mentally stable?
different times, I guess, mate. Or, well, that's
We
not
cannot
really.
excuse this with different. We cannot excuse this hot mess with different times. Oh, thanks, Ryder.
Also, don't people normally say that for the other direction?
Hmm?
Don't know people normally say that people in history were more fucked up because they lived in a different time? Not that
Well, I
people
guess
in
that's the. Guess that's the easy answer.
Well, I don't know about any of you guys, but I didn't have to deal with beasts of humanity when I was alive. Did you guys? Were any of you guys masters in a Holy Grail war where you had to deal with beasts of humanity? doesn't exactly seem like the best situation to be in when you're still fairly young and don't really have a hope of future.
One of them. You realize one of them, like, fought a beast of humanity while they were still alive, right?
Which one of us?
Saber.
Saber.
Wait, you did? Which one?
Draco, maybe?
Yeah, Eli, IRL, I kind of forgot, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was saying that out of character as the DM.
Oh,
My
yeah,
apologies.
sorry.
But, okay. You. Hold on. I'll just get the exact text.
Yep, no worries.
I pulled nothing but lances for this year's GSSR.
Oh, cool.
Strange as
job.
that. I pulled Roma and Tama Lancer.
I got Da
pretty
Vinci
cool.
Rider on my second single today,
Oh,
so I have her
wow.
now.
Die. You're like so much better than mine. I'm pissed.
I would be very happy to give it to you if it was at all possible. Don't kill me, please.
I mean, I don't need Da Vinci Rider, but the fucking Castoria is what I'm really pissed off about.
I'm
This
sorry.
is the exact. Right. Don't
He's
worry
such a
about him.
bitch. just stop whining at the semblance of me getting annoyed. Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, okay? I can't help it. I can't help the
You
fact
really
that I'm
can.
lucky.
Oh, you can't help the fact that you're lucky. You can help the fact that you're scared, that you're somehow whining at the fact that he's expressing mild annoyance.
Anyway,